driven, major fraud, breathless body, diamond bones, wanna be it, wanna feel it.
We are prepared to fight, to strike, and to destroy. But what if that was never the point? What if victory was something you carry? There will be enemies. Do not be afraid. Just run. Jump. Dodge. Stop. Then run. Welcome to the Brawlball Arena.
You think that was it? Now, let the game begin.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
If the moment presents itself, they may go for it, but if it doesn't, they're not going to force anything. No shot, dude!
Yo, what is up, everyone? Welcome to Brawlball Winter Championships. I'm with my guy here, the very, very well-known EagleAdi. Welcome to the Style community. How are you doing, Eagle?
They're good. They're good. How are you? You are a cat.
Yeah, I am a cat. The memo was to have face cam. Decided not to show my real face, even though some of you guys know I have that face. But for the sake of today, I'd like to be a cat, if that's all right with you guys. Call me Lord. Meow son. Okay, so
Yeah.
how far are we in this tournament, guys?
We seem to be in top 6. Some people are still fighting for their spot there. I believe Astro's team actually just beat Yum's team to take that spot. So now Astro, Karanos, and Akno are confirmed to be in the top 6 winner side as well. So now we have our entire top 6. And the first match we will actually be seeing today will be a Bob Builders party. So we got Bob, Hicho, Kevin, and Clay Nader or Clay Natwa going up against TTJ 25. Is their party's name? That is Billy Jim Bob, Jim 25, Tiny Toon, and
Tony Sass. Yes, that's right. He brings the sass to the gameplay in his team. This is going to be a really, really hype match. I'm really looking forward to it. As you said, Klein is a sub for Bob's Builders party, and these guys are pretty much seed 1 and have been consistently on the top of Brawlball for a couple years now, except for the Eternal Brawlball Championships, if I'm not mistaken, is when they got knocked out by Klein himself with Krito and Bonobo. However, Klein is a sub for Bob, Hichu, and Kevin today, so that is going to be, with that context, that is a fire squad to be the first seed. They are the guys to watch out for. These are the guys to beat. And yes, Tiny, Tony, and Jim, they are really, really quick on the ball. Jim especially, and Tiny, they can do a lot of double running going on in this losers final. And Tony Sass is just very, very consistent, being a strong anchor at the back for the defense for their team. So I'm really looking forward to this match.
Yes, me too. So it's been a while since I've last played Brawlball, and since I've last casted a Brawlball tournament. So tell me, has the Brawlball meta, you could say, changed at all over the recent months, and what is it now?
So it's been a couple months since you've played Brawlball then?
Yeah, ever since I last casted it. I played it here and there
Yeah.
for fun with my clanmates, obviously, but aside from that, it's been a few months.
I don't think since the new agents, the legends have come in, we've had a really a change of meta in terms of Queen Vera or someone else is pretty good out there. I think the current character selections still kind of remain the same. I think the player base also has gotten bigger as well. More people are interested in playing Brawlball. Yep.
You can really kind of account towards the fact that BMG has put more and more effort into supporting Brawlball over the recent months and years. Over time, FODA has kind of advocated for Brawlball time and time again, and they have actually hosted official Brawlball tournaments, which is great. But going into this game, Croissant, we have the red team taking the lead early on, but the blue team immediately fights back. There we get a quick back and forth with the balls. It's looking like Kevin is the runner for the red team here.
Yep, Kevin is certainly running on the Lucian, and Bob is... we're not sure who's supporting or defending it, but Jim has a breakaway there, which Kevin easily manages and knocks him out. And now this is red team's Bob Builders' first advancement into the blue team's goal, and that's a really strong position, and they did the triple commit, which worked out hugely in their favor as Jim was knocked out.
Something I'm liking there is that Kevin and Hicho actually switched positions there mid-play. When Kevin kind of lost the ball and they had to defend an attack from Jim, they really immediately switched positions, and then Hicho was suddenly the runner and actually ended up scoring, while Kevin immediately switched over to supporting him and protecting the goal area so he could score.
Yeah, really well observed. You certainly haven't lost touch with your Brawlball synergy in between teammates, and these guys really have that synergy. You see how fast they quickly switched up, and yeah, Hichu was able to do that, and Kevin knew exactly what they do. This is what makes Bob Builders really good, but he has a good chance. This is a good chance for blue team.
Oh!
Really good chance. Oh,
That was incredibly
just gets-
close.
Yeah, very close. Kevin just gets the ball back in time, and now he has an advancement into the blue side. Okay, Jim gets the ball back though. Pretty back and forth right now.
Absolutely.
Tiny,
Run
very
through it,
low.
what's like the average game length on a competitive Brawl Ball game like this?
It varies actually. We've noticed that between EU matches and NA matches tend to be longer. But EU matches are generally shorter than NA ones, and you get about like 3 to 4 minutes per match, I would say, on average, just from like giving a rough estimate for you. But yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair play. Yeah, we got Bob. Bob is smooth win.
Wow, he smooth with it. Yeah, he just got in there, dodged, jumped up, and went left. So blue team thought he was going to the left, and then he just had loads of time there. But Kevin is coming in again. Oh.
Yo, the red team is kind of cooking right now. This is looking really good for them. Beautiful, just movement and running ability from everyone on that team. As the red team has really shown that everyone on that team is capable of playing any of the role that is needed. And here they go again. Kevin has really been going at the blue team, non-stop keeping pressure, and the red team is also just kind of keeping them apart, making it hard for them to keep control and guard their own goal.
Yeah, if there's one thing that I can say about red team, it is the relentless pressure that they bring out and how fast they are able to synergize with each other. And that's gonna be oh,
no, he messed up.
His pride got ahead of himself. This might be a goal in the other direction. Oh my word, that would have been an easy 5-0 if not for that taunt.
That is outrageous. Bob celebrating early there and costing his team the point and actually got them scored on, and it may be happening again. No, Kevin immediately picks up the weapon, the ball after hitting it away from the opponent, and that's actually a tech I learned really fastly while playing Brawlball for the first time after watching these guys. I used to play a few scrims or a few custom games with like Erol, Tiny Toon, and which obviously we're casting right now, and them guys, and I immediately had to notice, like, yo, what is this frame tech? What is this frame trap that they're doing? Where as soon as they hit me, they cancel the move and immediately just pick up the ball. And yeah, that's just a thing that's in Brawl, isn't it? There's quite a few like frame techs that you can do like that.
Yeah, I think it's the unarmed D-light, isn't it, into the ball pickup, which is pretty quick, and it's when its unarmed is that quick, such that if you pull out a move at the same time, the unarmed player will pick up the ball before you're able, as a support of a defender or whoever, to be able to intercept that move, which is crazy. Yeah. So as we see the stats here, Bob Builders,
I was admiring those.
fascinating. Yeah.
So you guys actually have separate stats from the usual Brawlhalla stat bot, where you also have a possession and a passes stat. That's kind of cool. I would assume the possession aren't percentages, but they are kind of the amount of seconds that they held the
yes,
ball.
that is correct. Yeah. That is the amount of seconds. So Tony did not hold anything for the ball just now. Yeah. But here we are. We're on to game 2 of this losers finals. Let's see if blue team can actually answer, because Jim is a very good runner in his own right here.
Billy Bob Jim. Billy Jim Bob.
Of red team.
Kevin got the ball. Oh, perfect dodge on Tony. Perfectly dodges
that. There as well, because he was holding back 2 blue team members.
Yep, and he's doing the same thing again. He was just comboing Jim and Tony there. Beautiful. Hitshow's kind of staying back here, playing it safe, being the guard for his team. But, the patience on Jim. Knew exactly that Hitshow has, I believe it was Tiny Toon that was covering at the bottom with the lance there. Hitshow had to either go above that or get hit. Either way, he was scoring there. Perfect ball knowledge from Jim right there.
Yep. Totally. Jim is a really quick and agile runner. He can get past you, and he can fake out as well. His moves. So he's definitely a player to watch today. Just as I say that, he has a 1-on-1 against Hichu, but Kevin is respawns just in time. And now it's Tiny and Tony versus Bob and Hichu. Ooh.
Yeah, one thing I find interesting about these Brawlball players is they got really good movement, quick decision making, and amazing dodges very often, especially the runners. So what I'm thinking is, if any of these runners at any point just took over to 1v1 instead and started purely grinding 1v1, I'd be so curious to see how they could do there after having the fundamentals of movement, dodging, and evading moves in general, just as their foundation that they've built up over years.
Yeah, for sure. These players are good have grinded the 1v1 and the 2v2 in their very own right as well. I think. Ooh, just Hicho's just defending against Jim there. Jim is really trying to get the ball. So like I think Tiny and Tony, they are like 2300. Kev is also 2300 in stock elo as well. But yeah, they haven't purely grinded the 1v1, but they're very good 1v1 players, each and every one of them in their own right. And Jim, tries to do the double run. Red team just get there in time to get it out, and Kevin has a clear goal in mind. Wow, what a conversion.
Man, this Kevin guy is something else on the movement. He's really just bobbing and weaving the blue team's attacks, while the Hichu and Bob are just keeping them away as well, just making Kevin's job even easier, and it's working out perfectly for them. As here, actually, the blue team kind of pushes through. Jim on the prowl. Doesn't manage to go through though, but we see that D-Light instant pickup tech again, as though he does not manage to go through there. The blue team kind of keeping the pressure there. The red team now on the defense. Jim playing it careful this time, waiting for his team to clear up the space, but immediately loses the ball there to Hitch's sword recovery. Now runs through. Can he make it here? No, he cannot. Beautiful side stick from Tiny Toon there. Thea seems to be very good at clearing. Just Lance in general, I know, is very good for clearing goals, but Thea, even signature-wise, just seems pretty good here.
Yeah, the priority that Thea has, and getting in quick as well to intercept plays, is very commanding in this game. So, now we see it's a lot of back and forth right now. We see a lot of the blue team just making huge advancements to go in. We see less opportunities from the blue team themselves, but this has to be a goal here. This has to be a goal because they were very low in health, and that D-Sig from Bob was just enough, was pretty much the hammer in the head for Kevin to score.
Beautiful movement by Hitchu, though. I gotta say, is that it? No, it's not. Beautiful defense. Now, I want to mention, we talked about their 1v1 capabilities earlier, right? Hitchu was actually a long-time member of the community, and I remember queuing into Hitchu quite often back in the day, especially in 2v2.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I might be remembering this wrong, but I think Hitchu used to be in an old clan called Perigelion.
Wow, this is proper Hitchu lore way back. I don't think I've met Hitchu outside the clan PRS.
I might be mistaken. I'm mistaken him for someone else. I might be mistaken him for someone else, but I think that was Hitchu. I think it was in Perigelion, and used to queue a lot of 2v2.
Yeah, fair. I'm not sure about that, Eagle, but I just want to point out the accuracy of Bob here. 67.4 compared to the other guys. He's really a standout member of the red team, Bob's Builders. And that's because I think he just gets in a lot and pressurizes his accurate hits on Vrax. Yeah, and that's really working out for them.
Absolutely, but Jim trying to take an early point here again. Kevin kind of stuck in a 1v1 against Tony here, not able to move up too much as the blue team recovers the distance, gets past the red team there, and kind of secures the ball there. What is this tech I'm seeing from the blue team, by the way, where as soon as they kind of get the ball, they toss it to the other side? I've seen that quite a lot from the blue team.
Yeah, so it's there could be two options here. I'm not sure if I'm reading it right, and correct me if I'm wrong, Brawlball players. I'm also a Brawlball player, don't worry. Sometimes you do it out of panic. That is option one. Another time is just to pass forward so that your runner, you're hoping that your runner expectantly picks up the ball before other people do in the opposing team. So it's not a direct pass, but it's a pass forward so that someone can get it.
I was thinking that maybe it's just trying to clear the ball to reduce the risk of getting scored on, you know, kind of resetting the positioning. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, that's the most plausible option, as I said, doing it out of panic to clear it. And here we go. Okay, good down sig from Tony there, trying to defend well as both. They tried the double runner strat, and Kev and Bob were pretty low there, so that wasn't a goal. Tiny knocks out.
Ooh.
This is a very good try. However, Kev just picks up the ball in time.
There's just amazing movement there. Perfectly avoided Bob's blaster sightlight, which is very hard to react to. He probably had to predict that. But then immediately Hitchu was there to cover above that sightlight with the unarmed sider. And now the red team is on the prowl again. They're on the attack. Hitchu perfectly avoiding. Oh, he was 1 millisecond away there from actually scoring that. Are they going to try to make a passing play here? Or is Kevin looking to do the run? He seems to have been looking for the run. Once again, playing it safe there. Tiny Toon actually clearing out the stage there, now waiting for the ball to come back. Jim picks up the ball, really not on an advantage state here. Ball gets cleared out again. Now this time Tiny Toon picks up the ball and it rotates over to the red team. They're trying to make a passing play. Jim intercepts and Tony picks up the red team.
Oh, yeah, I thought a reset had to be in play here because all of them were pretty red. And that enables Tiny Toon just to pick up the ball in time, but he's just getting knocked out by held back by Hitch right there. Jim makes an advancement forward. Hitch just beautifully defends that. Jim loses the ball, and now Tony has to defend against 3 players at once while his teammates respawn in time, and that's not going to be enough. Kev gets the first goal of the 3rd game.
Right, so quick lore question here. Our style is not just Brawlball, but also Kung Fu, right?
Yes, we have expanded into Kung Fu. Originally, it started out, and other game modes, by the way. We are looking to expand into more and more into more community games.
Right. So my question is anyone on this field right now a potential Kung Fu champion or a previous Kung Fu champion?
Ooh, yes. That is a very good question, and they are. So, as you they have just won the recent Kung Fu tournament, Tiny and Tony. So these dynamic duo, who we see.
Tiny
right
and Tony.
They are the Kung Fu champions.
Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Mm-hmm. So I used to have
Sorry.
I used to have this clanmate that was very into Kung Fu. His name was Emination.
Yes, Emination. Yes.
Could he give them a run for the money?
Could Emmy give Tiny and Tony a run for their money?
Yes.
It depends who Emmy's teammate is, and I think did Emmy play in the recent tournament? Certainly, if he has played in the recent tournament. Oh, okay. That was a very close goal there. Ooh, just a lot of back and forth right now. Jim being really red. Any second he can be knocked out.
The red team came really close there for a while, and that's looking like a point. Yes, it is 3-1. Yeah. So I believe Erol was saying these are best of 3, but we are already in game 3 right now, right? So these are best of 5. Oh, it's not. Hey. Yeah. Okay. So funnily enough, the match we're currently casting doesn't actually count.
Okay, so they're through, but Tiny, Tony, and Jim are knocked out. So they're just training, I guess.
Yeah, this is kind of a scrimmage that we're seeing now.
Also, how is this losers finals? That is my question.
Oh damn, yeah. Good catch there. This is winner semifinals.
Yeah, it has to be.
It is,
So,
yeah.
Bob's builders are through then into the winners finals, for sure.
Yep, that does put them into a confirmed top 3 finish minimum.
Yeah, they are definitely getting some. Well, they're definitely getting some of the prize pool today. So well done to them. Okay. We're just
Who would you
watching
say?
this, so that's fine.
Who's your prediction here? Like, who do you think would win this tournament overall? Do you got an underdog, or is it maybe the team we're currently
Someone to
seeing
look out
just
for?
enter
Yeah.
with finals?
I think the people to look out for, even though their pre-seeds are number 2, definitely look out for Astru, Otman, and Akno on the team. This is a fresh team.
Yeah, I saw that. Akno's
Bear in
on that
mind,
team.
they
Yeah.
just. Yeah, it's crazy how Akno just joined Astru and Otman, some veterans of the Brawlball game. Originally, they were going to go with Stylican, but unfortunately, our dear friend Stylican can't join us today for the tournament. That was going to be the OG team, but what better way to have a stock pro Akno join and see how... I'm really curious to see how Akno defends, because I think that's going to be his predominant position. As I was playing or sparring against them just now with Yum and Tunes in customs, and they definitely thrashed us, of course. But that is a team to watch out for. If they get their synergy right, I think they can definitely give Bob's Builders a run for their money.
So that's actually something I've seen before, and I've discussed this with Erol before as well. When you got like pro players, right, that sign up for these Brawlball tournaments, like Akno and Sarma did here, how well does their like actual game skill translate over into Brawlball?
Movement, especially, very well, and accuracy in hitting, and I think edge guarding from normal games. You can really guard well in the pressure points of this map, such as the top of the pillar, the middle platform. So pro players are really good at mid control, for example, when they come to Brawlball, and they certainly rack up a lot more damage quicker. Yeah, that's where the skills really thrive and are transferred instantly, really. So yeah, we see a lot of that, and Same especially. He runs a lot, and his movement is absolutely sublime when it comes to running. It's just the translation. It's the area of the quick decision making that enables Brawlball players to have the edge over the pro players when they freshly come out of it.
So more so the decision making based off the experience, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would say, in my opinion. And I think most of you would agree with me in that. And there are certain areas that I haven't mentioned. Yeah, just like just general faking out, or like playing passive. I don't know, but there's a lot of layers to it. But so far, the way the playstyle in EU compared to NA is really aggressive, as you can see. Like, if you see an opening, you go for it. Oh, that was close. Kevin tried to style.
Was Kevin gonna make that?
Yes, he was.
If the weapon throw didn't connect, he was gonna
throw. Yeah, he was gonna make that.
Interesting.
I think.
Great accuracy on the weapon throw by Jim there, then. As this was looking like a potential point, as the blue team covers up there quite well. Though,
this is a free
even
goal.
if the blue team wins here, the win still sadly does not count towards them. They are already in the loser's
Does
side.
not count. I think they're just playing for fun at this point.
Oh, they have a draw. Wait, what happens when this happens?
That was a
how does that get counted?
last-minute draw, like literally the last second. Did it count?
Yo, this would be fire. Imagine if this was like grand finals. It's a game 5 in grand finals, and they play a draw like 3 times in a row.
That would be pure cinema, Eagle. That would be pure cinema.
Call me Addy, mate. Call me Addy.
Addy. All right.
Addy.
All right. Okay. So who do we have next, guys?
I believe we got the next winner semifinals team, which is Astru, who you mentioned earlier, Astru, Keranos, and Agno, up against Spider, Cubix, and Sarman. Now, tell me about these players, because obviously I know Sarman, I know Agno, I know Spider because he was in like 3 different clans I was in before. He used to be in a lot of different clans. And Cubix I played some customs with, but that's about all I know. Astra I've seen before, I've played against him before as well. But someone like Keranos, I don't think I've ever met.
Speaking of which, I've actually met Astru and Keranos IRL. So yeah, they're good mates of mine. But yeah, Astru and Keranos, of course, are a part of our style, and Astru has recently, well, he can play all positions really, but he started out as a runner, and he was very dominant as a runner, and still is, but now he's even more versatile across all 3 roles, and he's really good at supporting and defending in his own right as well. Keranos, I would say he's recently risen. He's been a really good rising player, even though he was really good before, but his gameplay, his running has improved, and like it's pretty much one of the best running I've ever seen recently, especially in custom matches. In terms of his tournament history, I think this is his correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think this is one of the first times Keranos has ever played with Astru together in a tournament. If as the main player, he could have been a sub before in Astru's team, but I'm really looking forward to this. It's a very fresh team on here for the winners quarterfinals. And on the other hand, as you asked me, what do I think of Same, Cube, and Spider as well? I'll talk about that if you don't mind now. Spider, he joined our style on and off a couple years ago, and he's been such a good runner as well. I think Spider out there is probably one of the quickest runners. He's figured out the most optimal and fastest route where you can get your movement across a Brawlball map. I think if you were to have a race, if you were to start from the left to the right to the other side of the map, Spider is the one who wins when he holds the ball. So really watch out for Spider. I'm going to talk about his running lines today, as you can see, because he definitely loves to utilize the same running lines over and over again. And it sort of works, you know, because he's that quick and he can get away with it. Cube, he's been in this clan longer than Spider, so we're just talking about it for our style players here. Agno and Same, of course, are the pros. So this is pretty much the matchup between 2 our style members and a pro, both sides, and it's going to be a fun watch, guys. I promise you, it's going to be a fun watch. So yeah, Cube is has been in the clan longer than Spider, and he's really good at supporting and defending, and he's particularly good at holding people back, I would say. And his SIG choices are just one of the best out there as well, so watch out for his SIGs. Personally, I just can't get past him when I'm supporting and defending myself as well, so this is going to be a fun match, Addy.
Now, tell me, that's Ransom, right?
Ransom.
Ransom.
Yes.
I
see
see
a
Ransom.
I see a Ransom there.
That's Cube.
Yeah, Cube on the Ransom, wow.
I was wondering about that. I don't think I've ever seen someone play Ransom in Brawlball.
Well, I think Erol and Cube are really the pioneers of new legends. They love going into experimenting with new legends, and I think Erol has definitely done a lot of damage on Ransom against me in custom matches before. But yeah, Ransom is probably, out of the new legends, the SIG, the library of SIGs that Ransom
Talking
has
about a
really
SIG
works
matrix.
well. Exactly.
Yeah.
That side
Makes me
SIG
wonder-
that Cube just did.
How does chakrams fare in Brawlball? If you go on ransom for Brawlball, are you looking to be more on the bow, or is the chakram like a secret tech for Brawlball?
I'm not the person to ask for this personally because I haven't played Ransom myself, but having faced Erol in Ransom, oh, that was a close sig, but it didn't connect, and that allowed Opman to score, Karanos to score, so to say. But yeah, I think I struggle personally more against the chakrams. Oh, that was very close as well. I struggle against the chakrams because I don't have a good knowledge of chakrams, but it seems pretty balanced across the bow and the chakrams, gotta say.
Yo, I can't lie. I gotta interrupt you there real quick.
Yeah,
the blue team is struggling, mate. Acno is doing a great job of defending, and the blue team is struggling to get past that.
Yeah, Acno on the Vrax is just the Warlock is just a powerhouse, isn't he? Right now, his accuracy, especially. Look at this, of bringing out hits against the blue team. Ooh, although Cube is okay.
Damn.
Never mind. Damn.
I feel like Acno's playing this like he's in a free fall match, like an actual tournament match, and he's just like, anything that comes near me that's blue, yeah, you're getting whammed. You're not getting past this wall. Because once again in that position, oh, he slightly messed up there with the movement. Actually, immediately recovered now. Knows exactly what to do on the Lord Rex. But aside from that slip up just now, the blue team has just really struggled to get past Acno here. While the red team, this incredible defense really enables the offense for the red team. Astro and Karanos, sorry if I butcher his name, have just really been able to keep up practically a non-stop pressure onto the blue team here because of the impeccable defense they have backing them up.
Yeah, for sure. It really helps when you have a good defense backing you up because it enables the opponents just to be a tad out of position. Oh, but there we go. There we go. There we have it. Spider comes in slick with a good goal. And yeah, that was thanks to Cube on the support.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
also, I got some secret intel here from Erol. He says the chakrams are generally more useful, but the bow sticks are very useful.
I see. So no wonder I was doing more, like I was struggling against his chakrams a bit more. And yeah, the sigs for the bow, as we saw just now, the side sig, how Cube was just able to clear it. It was a bit like a rack sig with a lot of priority there. Ooh, Spider slips past. The double runner strat comes in, but yeah, Acno knocks them both out. Astro has a free. Oh, okay. Blue team respawn just in time. Ooh, Acno catches.
I gotta see Acno's damage stat after this.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to figure out. Oh, very good. The D6.
The slippery spider scores again.
Same though on the D-Sig on the Bryn. Well supported by Same. Okay. Mid control, very strong from the red team right now. Enables Karanos just to get the ball, but now here's a breakaway. It's just Astro and he loses that weapon toss. That has to be a goal. We are pretty much almost level. It's 4-3.
Yo, the blue team seems to be kind of making a comeback here. They seem to be kind of figuring out the red team strat here.
Another breakaway, 2v1. Okay.
Marvelous. Marvelous gameplay here from the blue team, kind of keeping the pressure. Beautiful dodge there on the weapon throw. But yeah, even though the red team did pull ahead, that major lead they had of 4-0 really just clutched up. And I'm seeing the damage stats here. Surprisingly enough, Acno not actually the person who did the most damage in the game. He got beaten up for it by 2 damage from Cube here. By 2 damage.
Just 2 damage. Yeah, Cube is really a powerhouse as well when it comes to damage. That's what enabled him to just stop people from getting past. But
incredible accuracy from him as well. 54%.
Yeah. For sure. But as we can see, it's not all about accuracy and damage here in Brawlball. It's about getting past, creating the most opportunities, converting those opportunities into goals, and getting in the box and scoring that in the nick of time. And that's what Red Team were able to do. Let's see. That was a really close match, so could Blue Team have an answer here? Astru and Karanos just absolutely decimate Blue Team there with a good synergy, allowing Karanos to score.
So what I'm noticing is earlier you mentioned how Sarme actually has quite the good running ability as well, right? I'm seeing him on the defense/support quite a lot. Are we able to expect to see him on the running position here at any point?
Yeah, we could if Blue Team communicate with each other to switch up some positions. We can definitely see Same do some hits. I think since he's facing Akno and he knows how to face Akno in normal stock, I think that's why Blue Team are probably utilizing him on the stock side of supporting and defending. But Ottman almost dances around Blue Team there, and Spider with the quick running. Look at how quick he is. Good D-save.
Looking at how quick he is, and he seems very slippery, pun intended.
Ha, slippery indeed. Oh, what a N-sig by Same, enabling Spider to score that goal. That was very good. Good synergy by the Blue Team there. That's what we need more if Blue Team are going to come back into this game, guys.
Yes, sir, and it's looking like the Blue Team might be able to pull out another point here if they get past the Red Team, which no, Spider's not able to get past Akno there. Even with the blasters, he's still a menace, he's still keeping up the danger zone there. Kind of Cubex actually keeping him stunlocked there if he gets hit by the end line, and now Karanos actually trying to push the ball forward. Slippery Spider trying to push it forward here once again. He's moving really fast, as you were saying. He's kind of all over. You might as well say he's a real Spider, the way it's looking like he had 8 legs here, bouncing around from wall to ground to wall to ground.
That's right. Okay, Cube gets a hold of the ball himself, but that enables Karanos to intercept and get back in. Astru with the N-sig, which misses. Side sig would have been a better option. And Spider gets past, but Akno defends well there. Good defending by Akno with the lance. Huge priority there. Astru 1v3s. He tries to, but Spider gets back. Okay, it's just Akno against. Very good by Akno there.
Okay, Akno on the prowl, Akno on the run. He's kind of going forward. He took it all the way from the defense, where he hit Spider, took the ball, and then pushed forward all the way to the opponent's goal. And now he's back in the defending position. He picks up the weapon, picks up the blasters. Beautiful nair there to intercept the wall. Now Karanos by himself on the goal, tries to stall there for a bit for Astro to get to the front. Astro not able to clear out just in time for Karanos to get the goal as they get a quick little reset there on the damage. The Blue Team was very damaged. Now only Sarme still at the front. Sarme trying to do a solo run here. Almost able to do it, actually. That's what you meant earlier, the beautiful running ability from Sarme there.
Indeed, yeah. He was really red though, so that enabled Akno to knock him out. But here we go, Akno. Oh! He nearly zeros to death Spider there. On the ceiling even. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, Astro misses on the guns, but yeah. This is very close. Spider manages to slip past.
Yeah, both Astro and Akno got knocked out there, and then Karanos tried defending with an unarmed endlight, but Spider was expecting that perfectly and knew how to zone around Karanos, which had no weapon in his hand.
Spider with a
and once again, he's going fast, he's coming in fast, he's coming in! Oh, beautiful passing play by the red team there, able to get intercepted from Sarme there though, as Esther was not able to get that quickly enough. The decision making on dropping his weapon there to pick up the ball was maybe a little bit late, and now Spider in a threatening position here. Once again, Sarme trying to clear up the goal, able to put Spider forward, and once again, Spider around 3 people perfectly times his dodge and scores the ball.
as Akno was bringing out his Vraxigs, this is just textbook Spider. He knew the second side sig was incoming, so he just stalled it, waited for Akno to go release that side sig, and that was his opportunity there. Textbook Spider. Textbook running, to be honest. Well-deserved goal, and blue team are now in the lead, guys.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so...
On another note, we had some technical issues there. The blue team actually being in the lead here, trying to even out the score, trying to even up the game, as now the blue team is on the prowl here. They got the 4-2, and now they're trying to pull ahead with the lead here. One more goal, and they will be evening out the set to set it down to a 1-1 score, which would be very much in their favor. Now, I've been seeing a lot of good movement from Spider here. The hype was not at all unnecessary or overhyped. That man has been schmoove, and the red team really trying to get a hold of the game here, trying to bounce back, resets the ball onto the middle, trying to just clear it out there from the blue team. And Spider, once again, moving up, coming through. Here comes the Spider. That's a score.
That is it, guys. The nail in the coffin. 1-all to the two Brawlball pros and the one stock pro against each other. What a matchup we have right now. That's amazing. Wow, 2,000 damage from Same there, guys. 2,100 damage. Bang on.
Bang on indeed. And I gotta take a minute to appreciate the amount of possession Spider had that game. Carano's actually doing a good job here himself with 92 seconds, but Spider held the ball for almost for 123 seconds there.
Yeah. His ball tech has really, ball possession, really worked out in his favor. Yeah, his movement especially enables him to hold the ball just a bit longer than Karanos's. But yeah, it seemed like the game was pretty even at the start of the match, didn't it? Until Spider really locked in and pulled out some insane moves in terms of holding that.
Yo, mate, I got a quick question.
Yep.
Why does the score I'm seeing on the screen say 2-0 right now? It's 1-1, no?
It is 1-1. It is 1-1, guys.
Yeah, it is 1-1.
It is 1-1.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Addy. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Best of 3 as we know it for the winners quarterfinals. Whoever wins this one is going to be through to face, drum roll, they are going to face basically Bob's Builders in winners. So this is not winners finals.
It's winners semifinals. They're playing to be in winners.
Yeah, this is the
finals.
winner. This is the winners semifinals. Yeah, that's another mistake. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah.
We'll get that fixed quickly.
No, I just love looking over at my second monitor and just seeing a little cat sitting there and just nodding.
Well, we needed a face cam, so why not? The most serious.
It's okay, man. It's okay to embrace that you're becoming a VTuber soon.
Gonna lock in. The burnt peanut has given me a lot of inspiration. What can I say? Okay. Ooh, Spider against Karanos. Runner against runner. Good weapon toss. Oh, Spider. Ooh, that was tasty.
That tasted real nice. Man, I would feel sweat drops on my forehead if I had to 1v1 Spider. If I was defending, whenever I play Brawlball, I'm usually running. And yeah, that's going up against that guy. If I'm defending, that gives me PTSD without even having experienced it yet. And oh my god, just look at that.
Wow.
Beautiful teamwork from
1v1.
Starman and Spider there. Yeah.
Speaking of 1v1 and Spider, I'd quite like to see you actually 1v1 him in stock. That would be an interesting watch.
Me 1v1 him at stock.
Yeah, I think he's a pretty good stock player in his own right.
Well, I'm not.
What is your high elo? What's your peak elo? Adi?
Mate, even if I were to tell you that right now, I'm washed as hell. I haven't been actively playing in months now since ever since I've moved to my new place. My internet is too bad for me to even play a game without going to one bar for at least 20 seconds of that game.
But what would you say though in your prime?
In my prime, what would I say? Like my peak?
Yeah.
Um,
What numbers are we talking here?
Well, I can give you my exact peak or my rounded out peak.
Yeah, either one is fine. Ooh, Spider? Okay.
Yeah, so my exact peak in 1v1 is 2370, so let's just say I'm 24, Lamar.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was saying.
and
Spider is
2v2 my peak is
currently
25.
24, I think. 2v2 peak is 25, so very similar to
Yeah.
Spider. Like current.
I hit that 2v2 peak when I was teaming with the Yay guy for a while.
I've not heard of the Yay guy.
The Yay guy? I mean, back in the day, a pretty good player. He actually top 32'd at BCX before.
Wow.
Beating out players like Pugsy, I'm Llama, who else did he beat? Clem. He took a game of Sandstorm, that's who he lost to in at BCX. Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
And actually, in winner's side, he lost to Boomy, which is actually that's uploaded on YouTube. And then in loser's side, he lost to Sandstorm at BCX.
Right. Yeah. So like, it's not an upset in any kind of way. But
Yeah,
man,
absolutely not.
that was so close by Karanos there. I just want to point out, guys, like this, we've seen 3 goals flash before our eyes when we're talking about 1v1 stock side of things.
Yeah,
So fast-paced this game.
this game is almost over, actually. 1 more goal from the red team and 2 more from the blue team. This might be it if he gets past Cube here. No, he doesn't. Oh, he does! He does! Karanos picks up the ball immediately and scores the goal. Cube not able to defend it from Karanos' relentless assault there.
That was so close. Too close for comfort. Gotta say, Karanos has really stepped up this game. Just getting the edge over Spider, not in terms of possession as we see, but his opportunities in the goal, enabling Astru to cover him as well, because Astru really put in a shift. And just want to point out as well, Akno, again, on that Vrax. Really solid guys. So yeah, the battle of the 2 pros and the 1 stock pro goes to Astru's party.
Absolutely, and that means we are going down to the losers bracket of things, where we seem to still be waiting on some of the matches. I'm not sure.
We are we? As well. Let's have a look.
No, it actually just concluded. Master BH and I'm Kawaki's party actually just finished playing that, so I believe we may or may not be looking at the next match, unless I'm mistaking what we're casting here. Let me just double check. We are casting Losers Quarter, so actually we do still have to wait on 2 more sets.
Yep.
So that may or may not be a short bathroom break for us.
Yep. Hint.
Hint. Error. Yep.
Okay, guys, we're taking a bathroom break. We'll be right back.
Be right back.
days, black thoughts, I can be focused. Tell me where to find light in the tunnel. 'Cause I see you want help me with control. I can't stop feeling you when my soul days. What would I do? What would I do without you? What would I do? What would I do without you? What would I do? What would I do without you? What would I do? What would I days, black thoughts, I can be focused. Tell me where to find light in the tunnel. 'Cause I see you want help me with control. I can't stop feeling you when my soul days. You were like ghost. Don't let me let go. 'Cause what would I do? What would I do without you? What would I do? What would I do without you? What would I do? What would I do without you? What would I do? What would I do?
What is up, y'all? Welcome back to the Brawlball Winter Championship, hosted by our style and sponsored by Brawlhalla. I'm EagleAdi, and I'm joined here by Croissant, or Lord Meowsaw, for today.
Yep.
How are the games looking so far, Croissant, and how are they about to look? What do we got?
We are in the losers bracket side, so we have finally our winners final between Bob's Builders Parties, which are the preset first seeds, and against, as expected, against the second seeds, Astru's Party with Kuranos and of course our very well-known Acno. And we're currently back in this half for the lower quarterfinals to be decided. So we have a best of 3, and when we get to the losers semifinals, according to challenger mode, that's going to be a best of 5. So currently we have, on the first side of the lower quarterfinals, we're looking at TTJ 25, which is Tiny Tony and Jim, who were knocked out by our very own Bob's Builders here, the 4th seeds, against Yum's Party, who have come really far as the 7th seed, just managing to knock out Master's Party, who were the 6th seed. So that was a little shock to the system. 2 our style teams facing off each other right there, and that really went well for them. So well done, Yum's Party. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna see next, guys. I'm hyped. You're hyped. Let's get in.
Absolutely, though it seems like some players may be restarting right now. So, tell me, this Yum Party, Yum4279, Tunes and Mokai. I out of these guys, I'm only familiar with Yum, as I believe he's played in a clan battle against us before. Who are these guys? Tell me about them. We haven't seen them yet today.
Oh yeah, so we haven't seen them today. I have faced them today. Yeah, Yum just popped up in chat, and Tunes as well. So, Tunes? Is Tunes on that team? Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. This is the others. These are the other guys, which I forgot to mention. The other our style people who are. No, Tunes is not meant to be here. Why is Tunes in here?
Yes, he is, mate. It's Tiny Toon, Tony, and Jim versus Yum, Mokai, and Tunes. I'm hoping I'm saying that one guy's name right.
I'm tripping.
Mokai. I'll just call him Moka.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, okay, yeah, Yum's Party includes Tunes. That makes so much more sense now. I was just confused because Tunes and Yum are currently different colors. Okay, so, yeah, so Yum, he says Valhalla Season 39, but as you can see, he's coming in with a platinum border, platinum border, Yum. But yeah, Yum is gonna run today, guys. He was practicing his running just now. Against in the scrims against Astru, Kuranos, and Acno. He was practicing with me and Tunes, so I was kind of the mocker just now in the custom game, and we tragically lost, guys. So Mocha is definitely gonna do better than me, guys, because he's warmed up, he's ready to go, he's signed up for this tournament, and this is gonna be a cool one. Yep, there we go. Yum with the plat border. Valhalla Season 39. Yum.
I would assume that platinum board is because he has a crossplay account connected to his account, like either a console or a phone account. Which that brings me to the question: is Yum a prior console player?
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I did not know you can have different borders with crossplay.
Well, yeah. If you do account linking, you can actually have the border both from the account that you've linked and the account that you are on.
Okay, that's cool.
Which, if you've ever wondered why you would occasionally see S-Scrape in the queue with a gold border, that's because he has an account connected to his account.
Okay, makes total sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for explaining. So yeah, I just thought he was just plat by there. currently, but he can be plat on the other crossplay thing that he has. Makes sense.
Yeah.
So we just seen a goal from Jim there, pretty early on. It seems like blue team, the pressure points in the map, the heat map of where we see players are towards this left side here. So and now Mocha is gonna run. I thought Yum was gonna run. They've definitely switched it up here.
Yeah, remind me, what character is Mega Man again?
Mega Man. Ooh.
Yeah, what character? Oh, it seems to
Blasters
be
and-
Vivi. Vivi.
Yes. Blasters and Boots, Vivi. That's right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
At
Yum
this point,
loves the Mega Man.
I've been playing Brawl since December 2015, and at this point, I'm just starting to lose track of characters and the crossovers.
Yeah, it's about time you get. Have you done the Sporkle quizzes?
The what quizzes?
I'll show you later the Sporkle quizzes, Addy. They are really good to do.
Okay.
It's like time trials for knowing all the Brawlhalla legends. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I like the quizzes on
Alright,
Sporkle.
back to the
here we
game
go,
though.
Jim.
Like Billy Jim Bob might be about to score gold, but no, he does not. He actually goes for the reset there and brings himself back to his side. Definitely looking like the blue team has been the one team in control here so far as Yum gets back there, and that is a great usage of the Axe Neutral-Sig on Bryn there actually to cover that goal. And Jim! Billy Jim Bob just scoring around these fellas. He's just schmoovin', bobbing and weaving. He is untouchable so far in this game.
Untouchable
mind.
indeed, indubitably. Caster's curse right there. What can I say?
Absolutely.
Okay. Jim with another chance. A side sig from Tiny! The Comfort community absolutely hyping up Tiny and Tony in chat here right now as I'm seeing. Goodness me.
Yeah, I
That
saw
was
Tony.
your moment, guys.
Anyways, great clear out by Tiny there. Definitely looking to repeat that same thing as Tiny seems to be looking for his lands here right now. Though the red team is seemingly on the attack now. Tony getting himself in position to get a clear out with the N-Sig here. Does do so. Knocks out Mocha there. And that gives the red team, the blue team, an opportunity to go all the way to the left, almost score that. And he bobs and weaves the side stick there. Barely gets around. And what a save from Mocha with the spear D-stick. Almost got the game lost
3v1.
there. But no, the red team has an
3v1 from
opportunity.
Tony.
Yes,
Aw.
they do.
The first goal from red team so far. Beautifully done. Take anything that they can get right now because red team have not made a lot of advancements into blue team's goal there. Okay, we have
I'm seeing an AFK situation from Tiny 2 here.
That's right. Jim practicing his movement while Tiny does that. Tony wants to knock him back into life, and okay, Tiny's back. Here we go. The
Great
respect
sportsmanship
between
from the red team.
ball players. Exactly. I think the rule is if they're out for 40 seconds or more, then you can decide you're allowed to progress as usual. It'll be a 2v3 in that scenario. So we have to. That was previous tournaments. Correct me if I'm wrong, devs, but 40 seconds is the cutoff.
So there was like an actual pausing rule or FK rule.
Yeah, in the previous tournaments we've hosted. Yeah. Oh, so Kevin says 45 seconds. So yeah, we do have that pausing rule.
So this is what my mother meant back in the day when she says pause your game and I was in an online game. No, bad joke.
Oh.
Okay, my bad.
No, I didn't get it. Sorry, it went completely over my head.
Okay.
I was thinking pausing game, single player Minecraft. Yeah, the whole thing stops. Oh, that has to be game. Kevin got it though.
Jim 25 scores the ball for the 5th time in a row, actually bringing it home, putting them up 1-0. And I believe these loser set matches are also best of 3. I believe we're just casting best of 3 entirely. Mr. Croissant, Lord Croissant.
According to Challenger mode, though, the next set of rounds after this, the loser semi, oh gosh, I'm turning American. The semi-finals are gonna be, yeah, you do feel the pain indeed, Addy. They're gonna be best of 5 after this, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong again, guys.
I believe.
Yes, as we
after
can
this, they're
see.
heading to best of 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless lower semifinals is still BO3, but I don't think so.
Yeah, it says
Depends on
match
if they
60
wanna-
BO5. Yeah. So,
Yeah, okay, those are best of 5. So they have
Yeah.
top 4 in best of 5 compared to best of top 3. So top 4 plays best of 5, and we are currently in top 5, so there's still best of 3s happening.
yeah, makes sense. So no, we're currently in top 6, and whoever, yeah, the 2 that are knocked out, don't get to play anymore, and then we go to top 4. Just paraphrasing. Okay, so
Is there...
if we do have time here to talk, oh, actually, could we change the name of Sami, Cube, and Spider there to Yum's team? That would be helpful. We could have some time to talk about match 59 as we see there, the best of 3, before we head in here. Takeo against... That will be the next match we're going to see, guys. Takeo against... who's in Takeo's team, actually? Let me have a look.
Sarma, Cube, and Spider again.
Ah.
And I just realized that because I've clicked on them now, they've not only called themselves Takeo, they've also put their Kuroko Basket profile pictures on Challenger mode. So Sarma has Kista Ryota, then Cube is the big guy, forgot his name. And Spider is the blue street ball guy. I forgot their name as well. It's been multiple years since I've watched Kuroko Basket. I'm really bad with names. What was his name?
You're certainly better than me because I don't watch anime at all. So,
Yeah.
just as we're saying that, guys, Jim scores a beautiful goal to dodge that weapon throw. W Jim.
W Jim, shout out him. Big rhymes. The blue team is definitely looking very, very strong here so far, but this might be the red team's chance. Oh no, Jim came all the way from the other side to cancel out their chances. Now he's in a 1v1 against Mokka. Mokka able to clutch it up with the orb. Orb seemingly being very viable for Brawlball as well, as it is very quick, very versatile, and Jim really having to struggle to get over this wall here. Uses a upwards throw tech to try and get around them, but the red team is so locked in on defending right now. Meaning the blue team is having a rough time. Well, interesting tech from Mokka there with the signatures. He's really using that orb D6 surprisingly a lot. I was not expecting to see that being thrown out that much. Now, on another note, we are looking at a 1-1 here score-wise. Jim is looking to go on the prowl again. He's looking to be on the attack. He's on 1v3 situation, trying to stall out the opponent here. What an end light, but one person gets around it and intercepts them from scoring. Jim had a big opportunity there, but was not able to do it. And yeah, now we're looking at a fully turned around situation. They clear out the ball, bring it over to the red side, bring it over to the left, and now we have a full reset. They're meeting in the middle again. You talked about Croissant, you talked about middle control earlier. How big of a role does that take in a Brawlball game?
Really good question, Ali. I think mid control is very important because it's when you it's primarily the location when you are contesting for the ball most of the time, if you're not intercepted. And that's when you can get a good couple of hits in, being a supporter or a defender, or the runner seeking an opening to get past to the other side quickly to leave the opponents in the dust. Ooh, double run against double defense. Ooh, that was very close. Good interception by Mokka.
Oh.
Red team really need a reset right now. They could use a reset, guys. they got reset by the other team, and that gets the goal for Jim again, 2-0. Yeah,
That was
mid control
some-
is extremely important, Addy.
That was some great D by Tony there, as they said in chat. the spear grandpa was incredible, and the defense converted into offense again. And Jim just sneaking out a quick one there, giving them a quick left jab, setting up for the big right. I'm looking at it, and it's looking like Jim might take another one home there. Great D-sig by young Jim, struggling to get up there for a second, almost costing them the point here. Now Tony back on the defense. Tony, can he touch it up? Barely does. Jim throws it over. The ball will reset towards the middle. They are meeting here, and this is that mid control that you're talking about. Who wins out the ball here? Who gets it through? Who gets past that first line of defense? This is where most wars get decided, and they're fighting a very big one here as the red team is getting very up there in the damage. Tune almost in the knockup percentage from basically any attack. He does go for the reset here. Now it's 2v3
right now.
situation. Yum with the down sig. Can Tune hold it down? Oh, he almost did with the sidelights, but the damage was what cost them the round. And this is something I've noticed, and I've talked to with other Brawlball players. They've explained to me time and time again how important, especially when the games get that long, actually like tactical resets on the damage are. And oh my god, it's looking like Jim might be another big threat here. Oh, he does barely get beat up by Mokka. Yeah, tactical resets. Tell me about this, Poisson.
Yes, you see them happen a lot more. Speaking of tactical resets in tournaments compared to custom games, people just want to get on with custom games. There. Oh, what a goal by Tunes! Just dancing around the goal, just by herself. Easy to pull one back. W Tunes. That's a clip, guys. Okay, yeah. Tactical resets are extremely important because you do not want to be out positioned.
Oh. So close.
The winning goal. Jim attacking.
Jim! Billy Jim Bob takes it home.
Really takes it home, guys. Wow, what a display. Okay.
Yeah, in case y'all are wondering, by the way, I have no clue why I'm calling him Billy Jim Bob. It just reminds me of something. It's Billy Jim Bob. It's just
Okay.
fun.
So we have the Comfort duo, Tiny and Tony, and Jim, the GOAT runner, into the top 4. Brilliant display there, guys.
Sir.
3 of them over 1,000 damage there. Certainly putting in the work. And Yum's team, they had to hit a lot, but as we know, the amount of opportunities, again, even though Tunes and Jim had very similar possession, it was the opportunities converted by Jim's running, the support that he received from Tiny. As we see some of these replays here, just look at the mid control of blue team, enabling Jim to enter, dancing above Tunes D-Sig there. Yeah, that's another good example of good mid control converting. Good dodge by Jim there. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what we see.
So something I've noticed about Jim is he might be the GOAT at converting like close situations where there's defenders right in his face and still converting a goal. Other runners I've seen so far, like let's say a Spider, right? He would kind of bob and weave around the defense, go in and out of the goal, just move too fast for them to keep up. I think Jim is kind of the first runner I've seen that really just stays in that defender's face and perfectly plays around it to clutch out the goal. I don't think I've seen so far today, at least, see another runner that is so consistent with beating up the defenders and kind of bobbing their attacks like perfectly, like Jim did in that set.
Yes, the understanding of what he's up against when Jim comes against a supporting defender enables him to just positionally place himself in the blind spots of those supporting defenders, and he knows when those attacks are going to come out, and that's a huge skill being a runner. And yeah, Jim does positionally play as a runner really, really well. Really good observation,
Absolutely.
Addy.
Now, on another hand, we have our next set waiting to start. We have Spider, who I just referenced actually, Sarma and Cubex going up against Xixi, Xexi, and Super. I'm sorry, I can't say that. Two X's. Xixi. How do you say this?
Cersei is like the Greek god. I don't know. I have no idea.
Maybe it's Xexee. And then you have Supra
Easy.
Infinite and Nace. Come again?
CZ? I don't know. No idea.
CZ.
It makes it sound like an X, a Z, ZZ, but it's not ZZ. Yeah, I don't know. Super Infinite, Nice, and ZZ. Maybe it's just probably
the same Zai? ZZ? Is that it?
No, ZZ is a different player. And A. That's why they're saying that. That's why they're saying Zai Zai.
Okay.
Let's go Zai Zai.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's call him Zai Zai, but that's disrespect.
Is Naze Nazy, by the way?
Nazy, as in
Yeah, Nazy. Like just this. I don't know about pro player, but there used to be a long-time player called Nazy that was just written the exact same as this Naze, but with a Y behind it. I would assume that's him because the name is the exact same, just missing a Y.
Oh, just missing a Y. Okay.
Yeah.
No idea. Erol is kind of saying GC. No idea. Adi.
Yo, no, I can't lie. I was having a stroke earlier trying to say his name, so I gotta find a nickname for him.
So what? Well, let's come to a conclusion then. What we're going for? Just say X. Oddman is saying
X might work. X might work.
X will work. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with X then. Sorry, XEE if you're listening. Okay.
X, go and give it to you.
Okay, right. Let's see what we have then. We have that. So their team is called Thanos Prime, Super Infinite's team, Naze and X. I wonder why they call themselves that.
Yeah, so I assume a bit sick is gonna be casting like the top 4 because he has been proposed as one of the casters when there was talks about who's casting with me. And
that's right. That's right. I'm leaving soon.
Yeah, I think he just reacted to you. Saying,
Reacted
what
to
is
me?
that? Yeah, and I think he's seeing the cat.
Oh, about the cat. Just for clarification, guys, on this very nice, professionally made stream. The requirement for the person casting was to get it. Yeah, I'm basically Asuri. Yeah.
Asuri, you are Asuri.
Yeah.
Yeah, so keep in mind that Croissant has been kind of tired of being some type of bread. So he's moving on from being a croissant and he's moving on to being a meowsant now. If you're wondering why that saw is still there, that's actually because he is edible. And he does not taste like flesh, he tastes like bread. He tastes like a croissant, but he's in the shape of a cat. Don't look at me like that, man. Don't look at me. Yo. Why you look at me like that?
No comment.
On another note, he gave me an amazing cat impression before we started casting when I asked him to make some cat noises. It sounded like a very healthy and young cat. I can confirm. I believe he is. He's embracing his fursona. I believe is one might call it.
Oh, what a good joke! My fursona, guys. Do you want to hear
it? Yeah. So I've been seeing a lot of talk going back and forth right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah,
Sorry.
that's concerning. That's concerning. Someone please bring that cat to the vet. I don't think that's healthy. On another note, I saw a lot of talking back and forth there in the in-game chat. So what's actually the situation now? What's going to happen? I saw Nazy and Eggs are no longer here. I saw in the chat. What's going on there? Do we have an update on that, Mr. Erol? We're on search semis. It would seem, if I got that right, they did not know that this game was supposed to be on stream, I think, and already played it, and then they left after the round was over. The losers of that round, that is, from what I've been seeing here in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I
Let's have a look.
assume that's what happened. On that note, we will be moving on to loser
The
semis,
top 4.
which means we will actually be casting a top 5 here, a best of 5 game here, as we will be
Right.
casting Tiny Toon and Tony and Jim once again, which we just casted actually, going up against Sarma, Cube, and Spider. Which, don't let me trip. Oh yeah, it's not a
Okay.
rematch, but these guys will be interesting to see go up against each other. For sure here.
So that would be it for me, guys, then. It's been lovely watching all the hype action of Brawlball so far. Quality matches out there. I'm going to pass the baton, hopefully, to my very good friend. A bit sick. Oh, he says he's not on the payroll today. Wait, who's casting then? Who's on the payroll today? Not that we have one.
Erol, it seems to be.
It is Erol. Okay, an upgrade to a bit sick. Erol has entered the chat. Okay, so see you guys, and I will be watching the top 4. And good luck to all the top contestants out there. May the best Brawlball people win. Okay, see you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right.
All right. All right.
So,
hello,
we are-
Mr. Erol.
Hello. I hope stream can hear me. All right. Then I guess we are hopping into the next match, which will be losers semis. Yes.
Yes, sir. We will be hopping over into losers semifinals, which we will be going straight into with Tiny Toon, Tony, and Jim going up against Sarma, Spider, and Cube. Now, we saw some great matches from these guys earlier today, and I'm hoping we get to see more of that. Which we will
Yes.
be seeing here now. Erol, you obviously play a lot at the top level as well. You play a lot at the top level of Brawlball. What's your experience going up against these guys?
So I can tell you, quote unquote, what I would think about playing against these teams specifically.
Oh, absolutely. That'd be great to hear.
Starting with the red team, for example. So Tiny and Tony have incredible synergy because they have been playing together for a long time, even in 2v2s and in other game modes. And Tony, as a defensive player, can be extremely annoying because he likes to just hang out in these hot spots that Lord has mentioned before.
Sure. And how about blue team? What would be your thoughts going into that?
Blue team is very fast. So, you know, Sarmi of course has incredible movement. Spider is an extremely fast runner. And we're seeing Cube on the ransom here, which will be very annoying to deal with because Chakrams just is a very, very big weapon, but it doesn't really look like Tiny cares much.
Mate, I can't lie, it's looking like Jim does not care who's up against him, because he just scored 1v2 there. He had 2 people on him, and he just kind of kept going. Jim, I talked about this earlier with Croissant, and he is so goated at scoring under pressure. He's so goated at scoring with defenders in his face that I just keep seeing it. But Blue team finally able to fight back here and have a Spider score a goal, which the red team has been so dominant so far. They've really been in control, keeping the pace, and now it's looking like Blue team may be able to keep that control back for themselves.
Yeah, I hope Blue team can deal with Jim here, because Jim tends to be also, just like Spider, a very fast runner. But as you mentioned before, he is the kind of person who will not back down. Even if he gets hit, he will try to get the ball back. Which...
yeah, very relentless for sure.
Exactly. So I hope Blue team can deal with that. One team member on both teams getting knocked out.
I was wondering, would the better play potentially have been there for Jim to go for a reset as soon as he had the ball?
It kind of depends on the situation, because if your opposing team has a player down, it is almost always a good idea to just attack, because...
yeah, I mean, number advantage, right? Like,
exactly. Exactly, because in general... okay, I'm not sure what Spider is doing here. Oh, he's probably waiting for Cube to get a weapon. But...
interesting things happening here. Spider kind of...
they are down by 1 point, yeah.
They're down by quite a few points, yeah. Here goes Spider, throws the ball.
It was a long day today. But... okay, Tiny does not manage to hit that side sig.
Yep, it's looking like the Blue team actually leading another attack here. They're kind of going in here. Spider waiting for that clear out from Sarma to happen, but it does not happen, and Spider kind of falls off to the side there. I may be tripping here, but to me it seems like Spider's kind of losing the will to fight here.
Yeah, it is a grueling mental battle. Brawlball can take a long time, as you probably noticed.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it can take a toll on one's mind, and giving up just in general should not be part of the equation, but sometimes, you know, it gets hard to stay focused. And I guess Spider is, or at least the Blue team, whoever it is having troubles staying focused. However, I think they can make a comeback as long as they manage to...
oh, absolutely. As long as Spider, when he was struggling in that first match, as long as he goes into this next game, able to kind of shed off that rough time he just had to go through from the previous game, and just go into this next game with a fresh mindset, they can most definitely bounce back here. We've seen in the earlier sets what Sarm is capable of. We've seen what Cube is capable of. Like, that man can do damage, major damage on the ransom. And the Spider's just one of the fastest men alive. Like, that guy's the Flash of Brawlhalla. Like, they could very well turn this around.
Yeah, they very much can do. As long as they can keep their mental and reset, kind of get back into the groove, I'm sure they can do it. There we have a reset, because Jim and Tiny are both very damaged. Tony...
in those situations, like, you kind of see your opponent reset, right? Because Tiny and Jim were both incredibly damaged. Tiny scores a nice open goal there. Just a theory question. Tiny and Jim reset because they were very damaged, but you could also see that Spider and Cube were very damaged. So in that situation, when the red team did a reset, would it not have been smarter for the Blue team to also jump down and reset, or would that cost them too much?
It depends, because... when you can get like capitalize from the situation.
Mm-hmm.
When there is, you see Tony was the only person alive, and Tiny and Jim were taking quite a long time to reset. So blue team had time to set up and prepare a response. If they are heavily damaged, then most of the time it's generally a good idea to reset. But if you can sneak in a goal while the enemy team is respawning, that is also quote-unquote a way to reset. I mean...
Yeah, mate. Just letting that aside, I'm watching the game here, and the blue team is going all in on attack right now. All three are going in, trying to clear out the opponent's goal, and this has been costing them extremely. As so far, 2 or 3 goals in a row, the red team has been able to get an open goal. This time they actually managed to cover back and get that last pixel to not go in. And now the blue team has to defend again, as the red team is looking to bring the ball forward. Jim now kind of throws it forward. They're waiting for Tiny to get back on the field. Smart decision from Jim there, actually. Oh, this is looking like an open goal. Is this gonna be goal number 4? Yes, it is. Oh, this is looking like a rundown Erol. This is looking like a rough
yeah, it's
set
not
of
looking
games.
great. I think blue team is kind of falling apart here. Not sure what Spider is trying to do. I think he pretty much gave up here. Yeah.
It is definitely looking like it, yes.
That is a go next and see you at Eternals moment.
That is very rough.
You still have a game to play.
Yeah, they seem to be kind of losing their head there. I do see some fight from the blue team still left. Like Sarma and Cube are definitely going for it there. You could still see them go in, but Spider seemingly has lost the will to fight there towards the end of the first game and the second game, and just kind of stayed back and stood there.
Yeah. I'm not sure what is going through their mind, because in Brawlball you always have... Because in 1v1s and in 2v2s, there's damage you accumulate throughout the stock. So, if you are on like 200 damage on your last stock, there's almost nothing you can do, because any hit can KO you. But in Brawlball, if you get scored on and you're down by multiple points, there's no damage on you. Any damage you take, you can reset by just playing good. So
right, like earlier in the tournament, we had an amazing set. I don't recall necessarily which one it was, but I remember there being a team that was down 4-0, and they almost made a comeback. They were looking like they were about to win that, and then the game actually ended up being a 5-3 in the end. But they bounced back from that 4-0 lead to bring it to a 4-3, and then the other team did manage to pull through.
Yeah. So Brawlball is long, but that is one of the reasons why it quote unquote has to be that long, because there's always a chance a team can make it back.
Okay, but it's looking like we have a mental reset here, as Spider did attempt to score the ball there. He did actually get very close, and he's looking like here. It's gonna be a goal. No, it's not. Oh, that was so close. Cube throws it back. Spider almost able to catch that, but does get intercepted by the red team there. Trying to go around, Spider picks up the ball again. He is very fast, and I hope that speed does not bicker and Weaver now that the mental has taken a hit, but it's seeming like he might have taken a full mental reset here. Is looking to score that goal again, but Tony just looking impeccable on the racks here. And I noticed something earlier, Erol, that I found very funny. You know, Tiny Toon is playing in the tournament. He's playing in this match, but I saw him right in the Twitch chat mid-match earlier.
Yeah, he does like to be everywhere, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
He probably has stream open on the side and would be listening to the casters. That is something Tiny Toon would do. Just gas himself up a bit. There you go. And now,
shit.
blue team is turning around completely. Up 2-0.
Absolutely.
Just showing a reason why you never give up.
Yeah, and I'm liking what Sarm has been doing here so far this game, letting aside that Spider seemingly has very much reset and is doing a great job running and avoiding the red team there, as he's just perfectly weaved around the red team there, almost actually scoring a goal almost by himself there, as Jim actually intercepts the ball there with a sidelight. But earlier, Sarm actually did a great job of keeping the goal clear for Spider, as he just kind of used the Bryn Axe signatures to keep that goal open.
Yeah. The one thing that is sometimes a bit hard on Bryn, because Bryn's attacks are big and they carry a lot of momentum. But if you as a runner cannot react, like if you don't have synergy with your support and you can't react to that, it's hard to use the spacing, because the point of the synergy between runner and support is your support puts out hitboxes and then your runner is supposed to kind of sneak in those hitboxes to score. But Bryn
like
has
they were
those...
kind of attempting there.
Yeah, exactly. But Bryn has those... If you don't hit the Sig, you get one hit, usually. Like, end Sig is just one swing.
Yeah.
On Spear, you do get the Sig, which is probably the best Sig to support with on Bryn. And you also see that side Sig, but it's still hard because those Sigs are over quick. They are fast, but if you can't react to the... when those Sigs come out, it's hard to use that space. And you see every time Spider is kind of moving back a bit and Sarme is trying to go in with the signature, you see that kind of that lack of synergy. And yeah, here you see, for example, Spider saw that sidelight coming, so he's going in alongside Sarme. But it's not always there. I think that is what kind of keeps them from
on another note,
winning those earlier matches, but right now it looks like...
On another note, mate, I gotta say, I am keeping a strong eye on Cube right now. Ever since that last possession, like the entirety of that last possession, that man has been cooking so hard on the Ada.
Yes.
The way he was moving forward and moving back and just kind of supporting on the offense here, going up to the wall and then going back and that's another score. Yes, 4-0. And then he goes back with the blasters to cover his own goal entirely, and he has blocked off at least 5 attacks from the red team. That entire possession before the last one. With just blaster sidestick, and it's incredible. And now the blue team actually doing a dominant 5-0 here, making the score 1-2.
That is a comeback if I've ever seen one. Like, it doesn't get more comebacky than that. You go from basically a 5-0 to another 5-0, but the other way around.
Oh yeah. That is a huge game for them.
And one thing that I do like to mention, every time we do have stats here, if you see, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the team accuracy on the top left and top right of the screen, for everyone who's watching the stream right now, you see those percentages, and in general, in Brawlball, oftentimes the team with the higher overall team accuracy is going to win the match. And as you can see here as well, Teiko did manage to get slightly higher accuracy than the enemy team. But in general, it just kind of reflects that the more you get to hit your opponent, the more damage you can deal, and the more you kind of clear those areas for your runner, the more goals you can actually score. But the ball possession also is a huge factor in this, of course.
They're actually talking in chat about the character switches as well from Tony, that is currently restarting his game into Steam. I didn't even realize that, to be honest, that he actually switched off of the Bryn onto the Rax. Now, both Rax and Bryn are characters I've seen a ton in Brawlball, and I've seen both be used to a very huge success. But would you say that in Tony's case, he is more comfortable or more used to playing the Bryn in these situations?
I am not sure. I think one thing that is quite important, I guess, is that there is a rule in Brawlball where you're only allowed to have one legend, or one unique version of a legend in the team, so you can't play double Rax or triple Rax or whatever.
That's a very good rule.
And I think because TinyToon was playing the Rax earlier on support, and he switched back to Loki, Tony kind of got that quote-unquote opening to try out the Rax, just to see if it worked or not. Maybe already preparing it for the next match, but then, unfortunately, getting completely reversed. Maybe we'll see him back on the Bryn now. Oh no, doesn't look like it.
On another note, while we've been discussing character picks and all kinds of stuff like that, I'm actually wondering, do you guys have like an official tier list in our style about the characters?
So
that would seem kind of fun.
there's occasionally a tier list floating around, and I guess it is heavily debated, but there's certain fundamentals that are always the same.
Eric, you would have to make 3 separate tier lists, right? You would have to make a tier list for runners, you would have to make a tier list for defenders, and then for supports,
And for
right?
support, kind of. The thing is, in runner, as a runner, the legend doesn't really matter too much. As long as you have high enough speed, the biggest, I guess, important thing is, do you run with a legend that you feel comfortable playing the other positions with? Because you sometimes need to switch.
Oh yeah, I saw that from Hitchu earlier. Hitchu and who was it that was also running for Hitchu?
Kevin and Bob.
Yeah, Kevin and Bob. Kevin and Hitchu kind of switched places occasionally from running. I believe Kevin was on Lucian and Hitchu on Hattori, and they just kind of traded places quite often during that set.
Yeah, Hitchu is an extremely good Brawlball player. He is considered pretty much the best in EU right now, if I remember correctly. And so there is no shame in letting that person kind of help out with running, because that is just, if he's good in every position, you just use every position, because you get that speed advantage from being able to switch so quickly.
Right.
And that is something that happens quite often sometimes, as you see Cube right now as well. You see that quite often where teams will switch positions just to take advantage of a specific situation.
Right. As they should, obviously.
Yeah.
But,
and so in relation to a tier list, for the runner, it is basically just you pick a legend that you're good at on other roles to switch to that role if you need to.
Yeah, on another note, I saw 2 attacks happening here, one from each side, that they're very close to finishing, but barely didn't work. And oh, what a bob and a weave from Jim. Jim knew exactly that he's got a read on Cube's Ada now. He knew that side stick on the blasters was coming, perfectly went behind him, and then bobbed in to get that goal. Perfect execution from Jim. Ah, Spider does it right back. He does the exact same thing Jim did, but this time he does it to Tony.
He saw the Rax side sig. That is probably the most popular sig in Brawlball. Rax is such a heavily picked character. He's also considered pretty much the best, or one of the de facto best in the game mode. And that side sig is extremely popular. So every Brawlball player knows that spacing in and out.
Marvelous, marvelous. Close spacing or perfect spacing is always something that gets me excited when I'm guessing.
It also looks like a dance almost, because it happens so fast, and then you just need a few seconds, 1 or 2, just to get that score.
It's the same as I'm a huge enjoyer of like Souls-like games, like be it Dark Souls, Lies of P, Bloodborne, or anything of the sort. I'm a huge enjoyer of those. Wukong, like Wukong is amazing as well. And those are always like, it looks so perfect and so exciting when they always do like a quick or a close dodge or parry or whatever. And that's kind of the equivalent to me of perfect spacing on Brawl. It's just one of the most exciting things that I could see. And it's looking like Jim might be scoring here 1v2. No, he does not.
This time a GC side sig from Cube to prevent Jim from jumping over that. But yeah, it's looking like the red team also managed to get back into their strong suit, cube defending. Almost managing to defend the attack of two people there.
Cube almost did that so perfectly, but then Tiny Toon actually did manage to get that side stick off to get the clear for his runner.
Yeah, that is the
was
scary thing
incredible
about
close.
Loki. Loki has gigantic SIGs. The only downside of Loki is that he is slow. He has to set up those SIGs. If he does not have space, it is hard. But if he does, then yeah, as you can see, there's almost nothing you can do against it.
Yo, I can't lie. I'm thinking of who my defender MVP in this tournament is. And I've been seeing a lot of defenders, like Tony is a great defender, this Cube guy is a great defender, and I saw Akno earlier. Akno was doing incredibly on defense as well. I cannot tell you who I would think is the best defender here in these. And I'm probably forgetting a few, and it's probably the one that I noticed the least that is the best defender, because they're so great at their job that you don't really notice them, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's if you have an insane defender in your team, there's nothing to defend because the opponents are already dead.
Yeah.
Oftentimes it's just the scores already happen way too fast. There's nothing to defend. But
I can't lie. I'm thinking it's between Akno and Cube for me right now. I will see later on in the tournament, but it's between Akno and Cube for me right now as to who the best defender is that I've seen so far today.
I mean, I haven't been paying too much attention to the earlier games where I wasn't casting, but I do know that Hitchu always is a great show to watch because he generally does defend for his team.
Oh, yeah, but I'm thinking of pure defender, and Hitchu was definitely playing
sense.
more like a support role during his matches earlier. Hitchu, I would say, is probably the best all-rounder that I've seen today. Because he plays defense, he plays as a runner, he plays as support to clear out the goals. He kind of does everything. He's your girl for everything, from what I saw.
Yeah, he's the jack of all trades.
Yeah.
And we saw a very close goal earlier. Oh no. Yeah, we saw an almost goal earlier, but that was is not enough to get the win in the set here as Tony, Tiny Toon, and Jim do take the win.
Dominant game. Dominant.
And I believe we are going to head into a small break.
Absolutely.
And you will be leaving the caster bench.
I am. I will be. Who's taking my place?
So
Who's
I will be
his-
casting alongside Noobboy after this, for anyone who has seen Noobboy before.
Yeah, sounds great to me. There's no Erol cameo for me to say goodbye to because that hasn't been set
Yeah,
up. But
sadly I
just wanna
wasn't
say-
able to set up the cam yet.
I just wanted to say it's been a blast casting Brawlball again. I remember the last time I did it, that was also very fun. But yeah, I'll definitely look into being here more often to cast some tournaments. Just give me a shout whenever there's a casting spot open, Erol. It was definitely a blast here today. And follow me on Twitter, even though I'm barely active on there, at EagleAdi. I pop in occasionally and post something. Other than that, there's no real way to find me.
Yeah, I mean, we'll of course we'll make sure to keep in touch. It's always a blast to have you on here because you're an amazing caster. And
Thank you.
I'll be honest, there is not that many casters that do like to cast Brawlball because it is very hectic. There's a lot going on. But yeah, we'll go on a quick short break of like 5 minutes or so, and
Yes,
we'll
sir.
continue with the tournament in a bit.
See ya.
weakest flaws, money driven, nature, fraud, breathless body, diamond bones, wanna beat it, wanna feel it.
Alright, hello everyone. I am here with a lovely caster called Noobboy. Hello, my man.
Hello, how are you guys doing?
I am doing amazing, and I think the viewers here are also doing wonderful.
That's great. That's awesome. It's glad to be here.
And I do love the set that we are about to watch. Some of my favorite people in this game. As we are heading into, I believe, winners finals. Yes.
Finals. So it looks like you're a little bit of bias here because is it OS that is going to play?
Yes, it is our style versus 1/3 of our style. Well, actually, it is Keranos, Astro, and Akno. I don't know if you are familiar with Akno, because I know you're
No, I haven't.
not the
I
biggest
haven't seen him
1v1
play.
player, but Akno is one of the best EU 1v1 players. Oh my god.
That's right. Wow, it's so fast that Kevin took that
It is
ball
so
and took
fast.
that goal. Like
I didn't even get to finish.
incredible.
I didn't even get to finish. So yeah, Akno has been learning Brawlball for about a month, I think, and is playing now with Astro and Keranos. He's been enjoying the mode a lot, and he is up against the best team in EU. Considered also by a lot of people in EU the best team global, but NA has very different story to tell. But yes, the blue team is a menace. Hitchu, the best defender, Kevin, probably the best runner, and Bob, one of the best supports in EU. This will be a fun match.
Yeah, very wonderful to see. I see that Akno is doing the supporting and defense as well. It looks like he's going to stay outside for now.
Yeah, in this team, Akno is mostly going to defend as a 1v1 player and a 2v2, one of many 2v2 champions. He has won a lot of 2v2 tournaments in Europe. He will be very comfortable just hitting everyone and just being the backbone of the team.
I see that they're
God,
throwing
big
the
passes.
passes.
Yeah.
It's almost there.
And now Astro
Nice
in a
catch by
2v1
Astro.
gets stopped. Oh my god!
Wow.
That was huge!
That
Oh
was
my
huge
god! What a
pass.
pass!
Excellent pass.
Astro
By
was
Kevin,
completely ready. Yeah, that's the
lovely.
benefit if you, for the people who are aware of the Brawlball community and linger within, Astro and Keranos are both very, very prominent runners. Astro here doing more of the support role, so they are very comfortable double running.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. For the most part, they do not have weapons. They're
Oh my
like
God.
running. Excellent goal by Bob now.
Yeah.
Wow.
That cheesy headlight was perfect from Kevin.
Yeah. It's worth to highlight Hicho defense there in order to have Kevin have Bob that goal there.
Yeah, and already he's already stopping two people from behind the pillar, and he's not even like usually when you see defenders there you see Rax with D-Sig, you see Loki with Katar's D-Sig that hit like really far into the enemy side, but he's playing on spear, he's playing on sword, he doesn't reach that far and he still stops two entire people of the enemy team. He's such a good defender. I don't know what else to say. He just is a very, 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 very good defender.
Yeah. Oh my God! Almost a goal there. Excellent defense by the red team. By the blue team, sorry.
Yeah, Akno ready to get... Oh my god. Akno getting the ball back for his team and Astro clearing completely with that side sig.
So
Yeah,
is
this
the
is-
Astro team, the OS team, the champions for last winter?
No. So far, Bob, Kevin and Hitchu have been winning most of the tournaments. I think last year we didn't have that many tournaments because of some timing issues. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I had to stop talking there because Keranos was hopping off in the goal.
Yeah.
But yeah, the quote-unquote favorite right now is Bob, Kevin, and Hitchu, as you can see right now. But Kronos, Astro, and specifically Akno is a very new team that has been beating team after team in the spars that we do to practice. And they are very much doing better than people expect.
Yeah, absolutely. I see the throw to Astro. Astro was not prepared for that throw. Let's see if the blue
intercept.
team is going to be able to do the last goal here.
They're going under. Let's see. Can Kronos score this? He gets stopped by Kevin as Hitchu does the D-Sig just to stall more time. Okay, they do still have... Oh my god.
Oh my god. A very close game as we can see here is 4-4.
Yeah, it's 4-4.
Let's see who is going to be the winner for the first game in the finals.
Yeah, that is something I would like to highlight. That is what is so hard against runners like Kevin and Jim that just keep the pressure on, that keep going for the ball. It is so scary if you hit the enemy runner with a move that keeps you in a lot of active frames. Like that keeps you in an animation for very long. You see that ball drop and then you hope that someone picks it up and throws it away. Otherwise, Kevin is just gonna relentlessly keep picking it up and trying to score again.
Oh my god, Carol's here. It's for... One thing to mention is that...
Oh my god, Akno!
Oh my god, it's a 3 versus...
Okay.
Okay.
I think if Akno, after that side sig, went to get the ball, he could have almost scored on his own. But that side sig was huge.
Yep. Ooh, okay. Almost there.
Okay, what a nice play. What a nice play.
Wow, excellent play by the
1-0 for Akno, Kronos, and Astro. I guess you can be a champion in 1v1s, a champion in 2v2s, and a champion in Brawlball as well. Akno has no bad sides.
Oh
He's not bad in anything.
It's a 1400 damage for Akno, the highest for this match, and also the highest, one of the highest accuracy as well. So it's looking promising for the red team here.
Yeah, definitely. They're definitely they definitely have the advantage in the ball possession, but I'm seeing that Kevin, Hitcho, and Bob have more accuracy.
Yeah.
Which is unusual. You don't see that very often, that the higher accuracy team loses. But I guess that just shows how good of a runner Kronos is. Because he doesn't manage to score these goals without
We're moving into... We're heading into game 2. And we see that the red team is pushing right away, but we see the defense for the blue team. Now it looks like, the blue team is moving as one. Bob with the pushing there in order to have Kevin to do the goal, but not possible.
Oh, that pass almost went over the pillar. But yeah, the blue team likes to just kind of be on that you can draw a vertical line from Kevin most of the time at the top and Bob at the bottom, where they like to be together. Oh my god, what a pickup by Hitcho.
Excellent pickup by Hitcho.
No way.
And he's running solo.
No way, right?
He's running solo.
With Hitcho, you never know. This guy is cracked on every position. Okay, but Akno. Yeah, I see why Akno has been, or I see how much better Akno has gotten.
Yeah, absolutely.
This compared to his first few Brawlball games is a different world.
Oh, it's gonna be a difficult match here with Akno very much hit.
Yeah, Akno and Astro both very damaged.
Yeah.
They need to reset. They really need to reset.
Oh
or
my
just
goodness.
score.
Nice by Astro. Nice defense there. The great pass. Kevin with the ball now. Ooh.
Akno unarmed. Oh, they do manage to defend. Okay.
Nice underpass, but Kevin read that.
Nice pass. Okay, they get an opportunity. Ah, oh no. Kronos is there. But he
Oh,
does not
man.
manage to be there in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. If you're unarmed against a single runner and you're alone, it is so hard because any move you do is just, it is fast, but it's over so quick. They can just spot dodges and then it's just score. It's a goal. You just have to guess what they're gonna do.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he does not get the ball
Oh
back.
my goodness. But that was close, like, once again. Okay.
Oh no. Akno fell. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Free goal. Free goal. Free goal.
They are up by 1 point though. By 1 point in the set, so they can technically afford to lose one game. Akno and Astro and Karanos here.
Okay.
But the question is, do they want to lose one game?
And not only that, like, it looks like the blue team is really pushing here in order to, you know, take the advantage of this game. They're not letting anyone go.
Yeah, they keep applying pressure. They don't want to back down. They just want to keep going into the enemy side because, oh my god, nice reset by Karanos. Yeah, so a quick thing that I would like to mention there. Usually when you see players reset, they will throw up the ball to make it respawn later. But Karanos saw Astro in the middle. Oh my god. I can't even talk. I'm not even allowed to
No,
explain
we
the
have to
concepts
be-
of Brawlball.
Yeah. We have to be in game for this. It's a fast-paced game with two runners. It looks like two runners in both sides. But for the most part, Akno and Astro are trying
Get 1v1. Oh my god, Kevin's movement is impeccable.
Oh my, so smooth. So smooth.
Yeah.
Or oh, are they gonna do like a 5-0?
This is Brawlball, guys. This is the highest level of Brawlball.
Okay. Red team trying to seize the opportunity here.
Yeah,
they're
trying
providing
to
a
win
lot
the
of
middle.
damage to the blue team. A lot
Mid
of
play
damage.
will. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Never mind. they
The
did
blue
have the
team
opportunity
even
for
has
a
fun
few
here,
seconds.
like crazy.
Okay, nice pick up. Yeah. Also, I think that you will see, especially in Karanos and Astro's. Okay, triple
Strategy.
commit here.
Yep, the synergy.
Oh no. Okay, nice sizing. No,
Wow.
so what I was gonna say is, one thing about double running, like having two runners, is if you're setting up those passes, one person has to go all the way to the front, and that means the backline has one person less. So you always have to judge when can I go far into the front and not risk just my team losing because I am not there to help them. And
Yeah.
we'll see sometimes whoever's at the front going back and forth, trying to decide is it good or is it not good to go.
Oh, Hicho
picking
here
up a
for the
weapon.
defense. Is he gonna be able? Is he gonna be able? Yes. Kevin with the ball now. They're trying to close it.
Okay, he still gets it back. Side stick. Oh my god, that was nice. He saw the
Hi.
KO and then he just went in.
Is this a comeback? It's 2-4.
They can certainly make it. 2 points are not too much. Oh, but Bob.
Doing the push. Doing the push. Bob. Doing the push. Kevin is waiting. Kevin is waiting.
Oh my
My
god.
God, what a goal!
Astro just
Excellent
barely doesn't
play.
pick up the ball.
Incredible performance for the blue team here. Showing how it's done. Showing how it's done. Really cool. Once again, we see that Agno is doing the performance here with 1700 damage in total.
Yeah, oh my god. And yeah, Astro double running with Karanos, he will not do too much damage because he does have the ball in the hand occasionally.
Yeah. We can see that for the blue team, they are doing most of the passes between the team. However, Astro and Kronos are the ones really pushing the game for the dual running, right? But it looks like it's working for Kevin and Bob and Hishu.
Yeah. And we see a lot. What I find interesting here, we see a lot more passes from Astro to Karanos, but not the other way around. But on Hitcho and Kevin, you see a lot more passes between each other, because both of them have 3 passes. Astro only has has his 3 passes, but Karanos does not have any. So you see quite a one-sided double runner play from Karanos and Astro, while Hitcho and Kevin are much more synergized between each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bob, as usual, as he is, with the very high accuracy.
Yeah. So we're heading into game 3 now.
Yes. No character switches. It is 1-1 on the scoreboard. As we are moving into the next match, no breaks, no nothing. It is fast as Brawlball should be.
Yep. We can see that the blue team now is having Astro.
Oh my god! What a weapon throw!
Almost there. Almost there.
Yeah, that is another thing. Brawlball is so fast, so hectic, so exhausting playing these tournaments. There's a lot of Brawlball matches. Oh my god! That was fast. I almost didn't catch it. Just slightly out of position.
Yep,
Kevin
with the first.
got hit. Tried to get the ball, was out of position. Bob got hit by Astro, and just Karanos saw it and bolted for the goal. He was so ready.
All right. Looks like the red team is now pushing towards having the goals faster. We have here Astro versus Kevin, Astro versus Bob, cleaning up the field for that goal.
Yeah, nobody there to defend. That is Rax, that is Lance. It is so hard to deal with in the goal.
Yeah.
Okay, now Karanos just gets stopped immediately.
I'm noticing that for the blue team, when they try to defend on their side, there are only 2 defending, and then there's 1 outside, but the red team overcommit. They go all in to try to make that goal. And that's what... Yep. Bob.
That is unlucky.
Saying hi. Oh my god, hit you.
Yeah. Akno was ground pounded by Bob there. That is the hole in the middle. Oh my god. But Karanos doesn't care. He says, you have Bob, I have me, and he just scores.
Yeah. You score, I score. Let's do this.
Exactly.
2-2 for both teams right now. Kevin, going inside. Great defense by the red team. But now Kronos. Oh no.
No weapon throw. I figured Akno would try to weapon throw there to get a spot dodge out of Kevin, but I guess there was not really any way, because usually you want the dash weapon throw because that's faster, but I guess he did not manage to get that. Okay, but Astro,
Oh, whoa, my god!
We're going back and forth. These teams have no breaks.
Yes. You score, I score. That's the rule here. Now, Kevin once again. Right. Okay.
Blue team goes in. Okay.
You see, they
Nice
triple
defense.
commit. All red team is on the other side. When we have only Pichu in order to defend. Doing a great job so far.
Oh no. Oh, Hitchu. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Good swordplay. Wonderful swordplay by Hichu there. Making sure nobody comes to defend Kevin. Oh my god. Oh my god. That goal was all Akno. That was all Akno.
Absolutely.
That was huge. Those blasters are going crazy. And it's 4-4. The set is 1-1. This is as even as it gets. Oh,
Yeah.
and Kronos gets it! Just one end light is enough. Oh my god. 2-1. Is this...
It is
this what it
so
takes?
fast-paced.
Yeah. Is this what it takes? Two incredible Brawlball players and an incredible Brawlhalla player in defense to just keep on pace with the best EU team.
Absolutely.
Kevin, Bob, and Hichu that is currently being upset by Astro's team.
We can see how balanced they are right now for the red team. We see that both players, Akno and Astro, are very balanced when it comes to the damage.
Yeah.
And that is something.
Yeah, actually, that's true. Almost the same amount of damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the ball possession between the two teams is 50-50, essentially. It's 50.1 and 49.9. These teams are so evenly matched. Okay. He barely doesn't go in.
All right, great job by Bob defending there.
Okay. That pass wasn't the best, but he did manage to clear.
Yep.
Nice, good shot, good dodge by Akno. Stopping Bob, so he can't support. Okay, is that a goal? No, just barely not.
Oh my god.
They were fast enough
was
to
close.
defend, yeah. That was so close. Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. Okay. Nice
Oh,
defense. Good shot by Akno, actually. That
Yes.
GC D-Light was perfect. Okay. Now red team is red,
Oh my god, Bob.
and they do get taken advantage of us.
Yes.
Akno gets picked up by a recovery, and that just is a goal.
Bob did a great defense there in order to have Kevin do the first goal there.
That was also so close. So many close goals today, or this match at least. And huge thank yous to Tunes dropping a gifted sub in chat.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, for anyone who is willing to support these tournaments, the best way to do it is to support our style with Twitch subs or donations or whatever, so we can keep preparing Brawlball.
Yep.
And
Kevin
keep the
doing the
community alive.
reset right now.
Yes. We said, oh my god. He
Oh,
just goes in.
man.
He just goes in.
That's sad. That's
He
sad.
just goes in.
Incredible. Oh, nice. That's true.
Like, there is no support. There is just a goal, Keranos, and he is scoring the goal. Okay, now blue team on the comeback, stopping the advances. Double running again with Keranos.
Oh, great pass. But Hichu hit.
By control by Bob.
Kronos. Okay, Kevin.
Akno tried to spot dodge there, and he just barely wasn't able to spot dodge that side sig.
Yep.
Oh,
So
no.
Kevin once again here, doing
Oh my god.
really fast goal right there. 3-1 by the blue team. This is the best of 5. Am I correct?
This is a best of 5, yes. All matches from here on out are best of 5.
Excellent. Okay, Bob once again doing the
So we
cleanup.
will-
Kevin is waiting.
See a lot of Brawlball today. Alright.
Okay.
All reset.
The ball is in no man's land.
Yeah. Bob. Okay. Okay, he keeps the ball though. And he still has it! Oh my god, what is going on? Bob scores almost on his own.
Incredible performance by Bob. He's like, nope, I'm gonna have that
Yeah.
goal, whether you like it or not.
Oh my god. Relentless running by Bob.
Okay, Bob
This
once
guy
again
is a
trying to do the
beast.
cleaning here. Kevin
he
is waiting.
does.
Kevin in.
He
Kevin
just
in.
does.
Oh my god. Great performance once again.
2-2. We're going into
It's
game 5.
so balanced. This game is so. I mean, the
Yeah.
teams are like going
Are we-
crazy, guys.
Are we gonna see a legend switch? I don't think so. Oh? Akno is playing with the idea of sorry, Astro is playing with the idea of playing Rax, which was Akno's
Okay.
previous pick.
Yeah. We're definitely seeing here a few of the highlights for the goals that passed on the previous game, and we can definitely see how close and how fast-paced this game
Yeah.
is.
And what I find interesting, I've seen Hitro mostly in the Hitori today. Usually he plays Bryn,
Oh, that's
but he
nice.
seems to prefer the sword over the axe now. That's interesting.
Moving into our final game right now for the first set. Let's see if
Let's see if red team can keep the rhythm going, because so far it was always red team wins the game, and then blue team wins the game, and then red team wins the game, and then blue team
Yeah.
wins the game. Let's see if they can win
but
the next game as well.
Kevin is unstoppable right now with the ball.
Okay, nice
Two
side
players there.
sig.
Bob doing the cleaning. Nope. Astro
Ah,
says, "Get back, guys. I'm here."
but Keranos doesn't manage to get through. Nice catch.
Nice catch. Let's see, but good. Kevin.
Oh my god!
Oh, that throw. Oh my god. That throw actually helped the red team.
Yeah,
Kevin, unstoppable. Unstoppable.
Kevin, he's like, I forgot the like the saying, but that was perfect positioning just between the two people to slip in and just score real quick.
Okay, Bob with no arms, trying to defend Kevin. Is it gonna?
But Bob is there. Nice pass. That was a wonderful pass.
Excellent.
That is pass play. That is how you're supposed to pass.
All right, the red team is not looking good right
Oh
now.
my-
Kevin once again with the ball.
Every
and This is
time,
another
every time.
goal.
They're
This
just
is
too
like a-
fast. That
10-second
is
goal
why
right there.
center play is so important.
Yeah.
You gotta
10-second.
win that set. Is it gonna happen again? Surely not. Surely not, right?
All right. So every time the red team is trying, Kevin is right there picking up that ball.
Yeah. Yeah, his positioning is perfect. He is always where the ball gets dropped.
Yep. Kronos here. Nope. Heicho is not letting me go. Kevin against Aknu here. Ooh, nice.
Okay, they do need to win this game though. They're down by 3 points. To win the set, they need to win this game.
Oh my God, Bob once again with the defense. The ball still in the middle. Red team now is gonna try to push, but the blue team is right there, waiting for them. This is the chance for Carol. This is the chance. Nope.
Oh no, okay. Akno, that delight was unfortunate, but he does manage to avoid the hits of Hichu, and Astro is there to help. So
Oh
together
my
they
God,
can
blue team
defend.
is
Nice
really,
clear.
really damaged.
Yeah, they want to
They
reset.
need, yeah, they have to reset. They're very damaged.
I think Astro wants to pass over, either for Kronos to score or for him to just reset.
Yeah.
I know Akno should be resetting soon. Otherwise.
Yep.
Or
With
if they
a
just
very,
score, if they
Yep.
just score, if they... Okay, they didn't. I was gonna say that is the best way to reset is to just score.
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
3-0 right now. Oh,
Nice
Kevin.
defense.
Kevin.
Nice pass. Ah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Unlucky. 4-0.
Man.
And also, every person on blue team has scored 1 point.
Yes.
That is funny.
Yeah. That is incredible.
They're an all-rounder team. Everyone can do
That
everything.
tells a lot about the flexibility that they currently have
Exactly.
in order to, manage the game. Kevin once again. Oh my God, Kevin! Perfect dodge.
Okay. Astro? Oh.
Oh, he choked.
Kevin support? Okay, okay. They
Oh
do
my
manage
God,
that.
Kevin!
Pass.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness! They're
Oh, that
not
was
letting that ball go.
Scary. Nice
Great.
side there.
Oh.
Nice side there. I thought
Yes.
about what was he gonna do there? Was he gonna side there or was he gonna land and sideline? Because on lands, if you sideline into the enemy pillar, you can pull back opponents. It acts like a
Nice.
reversal. But yeah, that side there was probably the best option because it's fast and they are damaged enough where they just get
Yeah,
hit
Astro
far away.
with the support here, trying to defend as much as possible for Kronos
Okay.
to do the goal here. Oh,
I'm really liking Aknos blasters.
yeah, yeah. Kevin and Bob here. Yep.
Oh, barely.
Oh my God, almost barely. Yeah. They did the reset though, but the blue team is really pushing in.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Now Kevin has to defend alone. Oh, he does manage to stall enough for his team to respawn.
Yeah. Both teams are really damaged currently, but they're trying to close this
Okay,
game up.
okay.
And it looks like
No
they're
way.
gonna close it. Oh my God.
No way! What a way
What's
to end
happening?
it. His team gets completely defended, and then he just steals the ball and scores.
Incredible performance. GG's. Very GG's.
That's crazy, and oh my god. Yunus is dropping bits and gift subs and everything. Huge thanks.
Yeah, thank you very
Huge
much.
thanks. Mr. Moz in chat.
Mr.
That's
Moss
wonderful.
17. Thank you very
Yes.
much for the subs.
That's wonderful. A very valuable Arstel member. He helps a lot in just setting up these tournaments, setting up everything, keeping the community alive.
Really appreciate it.
Oh, this-
Okay,
these
so
teams-
the blue
these
team
teams.
is saying we're gonna get this tournament. We're gonna win this. Is
I
our
bet.
style able to stop them?
I bet. I mean, the blue team has Kevin, who is also an Arstel member, but
No. Come on. Come on. We see the stats here. Definitely see Agno, even though they lost that game, Agno really did a good job with the defense part of it, and then Astro
Yes.
and Carnos with the passes
Yes.
in there.
I have to agree. Every single person on either team has pulled more than just their weight. Everyone has got a clip here.
Yes. Yes.
This is just
absolutely.
at this point, when every team plays this good, it is just you need to play insane to score. Like you need a clip almost every single time you want to score, because both of these
Yeah.
teams are playing absolutely perfect.
And it's so hard for both teams that we're seeing like you make a goal, I make a goal. You make a goal, I make a goal. Like they're like responding to each other, saying, "No, I'm not gonna let you win." But the last game that we saw there, blue team definitely crushes it with Kevin and Bob and Hishu. We're definitely seeing here some of the highlights, and
Yeah.
blue team, as one, making most of the plays here for the goal. So really cool to see. How
Yeah,
they
so we're
performed
waiting
in this
for
last one.
the next match. I believe it is Tiny Toon, Tony, and Jim. Is that right? That is the wrong bracket.
Let's see. Let's see who we have. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I believe it should be losers. Is it loser semis? No. No, they already played. One second.
Tiny Toon is saying, "Stop pretending, Erol." Okay. So, who do you think is going to be favorable to win this tournament?
I mean, after this match, I'm gonna be honest. Tiny Toon, Tony, and Jim have to do a lot. They have to do a lot to beat this team. Like, Akno, Astro, and Coronas are just such good players, man. And I think they can do it. There is definitely a world where they can do it. But we'll have to see if it is this one, because they have to step it up to be able to beat this team. But I haven't given up on them, because they've been playing incredible today as well. This game will be lower finals. So we have seen Astro against Kevin's team. An absolutely crazy match.
Yeah. So I think that for now, Kevin's team is going to take a break while we do the the losers bracket, right? Losers final.
Yes. Hold on. All right. There we
Once
go.
again, thank you very much, Mr. Mose17, for the gift subs.
Yeah, he's going crazy. This guy is either too much money or plays too much Brawlball.
Why no both, right? Come on.
Exactly. All right, let's get ready for the next match.
Excellent. Sounds good. So this is moving to the losers bracket now. This is the time for the Astro team with Colonel Agno to redeem themselves and win this match and have their revenge against Kevin and the other team.
Yeah, exactly. This is certainly not an easy match in any shape or form. Tony and Tiny have incredible synergy, and Jim is one of the fastest runners in this game. So this will in no way be easy, but they have been putting on a show earlier, so
Yep.
I think they have very big chances to win this. But blue team, even if they do have to step it up quite a bit, they have a chance.
Nice goal by Kronos.
Absolutely wonderful goal. Okay, blue team has a chance. Jim. Oh, just barely not.
Barely.
Tiny Toon barely not fast enough.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
but the double running.
Yes,
That
the
was
double
perfect.
running. I like how Kronos was like going in the par with the blue team. Blue team with arms were not able to do anything here. Oh, once again,
Oh my god.
Astro on the defense.
Oh, Jim almost. Yeah, that is
Kronos just
Jim.
owned it.
He is one of the best runners at just bolting for the goal and just going through everything. But the Kronos, oh my god.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, Astru. Stop all three. One shot.
Kronos
split.
was there to put the ball in the goal and Astra was there to secure the goal. That is team play. That is perfect team play. Yeah, blue team is trying their best to hang in, but it's just so hard when they. That is one thing about Loki specifically. People say Loki has gigantic sigs, he's so good, but if the enemy team plays this fast, you don't have time to throw out those sigs. They'll score
Especially-
before you can side sig. So
And especially if you have two runners there, like
yeah, exactly. Alright, Jim going for.
Jimmy. Yep.
He does not. He does just barely not get in.
Okay, Astru with the
Oh.
ball saying, "Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
take
was
it
gonna
now.
say.
It's on me." Nice throw
Red team
by Tiny.
quite damaged. You have to be careful. Now Corona's supporting, so he doesn't get much.
We can see that the blue team is trying their best here in order to stop them, but it looks like they will not be able to stop it. They're very damaged right now, so every touch is gonna land them far away. So
Yeah,
okay,
now blue team unarmed. Oh my god, but they still get the defense. Also, actually, one thing I didn't notice: Akno switched to the Bryn.
yes, I'm gonna switch the brand.
I didn't even see that. This is his 2v2 pick. He places in 2v2.
Oh, Tiny Toon, almost there for Tiny Toon. Oh, Tony,
Okay.
good defense by Tony there.
Now Akno, good job stalling for his teammate. Nice pass. Oh my god. Wait, is this goal? Oh, okay. Okay, it is not. Nice stalling by Akno. Making sure his team can respawn and get ready.
Yeah.
Almost gets a goal off of it. Coronos is resetting. Nice. For the astute viewers, they saw Astro did throw the ball backwards, so it respawns on their side. Oh my god, Loki. Loki.
Agno will have to defend a little bit here. But Jimmy,
Yeah. Akno's axe.
yeah,
Akno is a
Jimmy
very,
once
very
again
good axe
here.
player.
trying to pull on. Tiny Toon try to defense, but not able to. Let's see here. Great pass. But Agno stopped with a great defense here.
Yeah,
Tiny
and
Toon now with the ball.
the funny thing is we talk about both of these teams so much. They're both playing so well. Blue team still has not scored one goal.
Maybe they will now. Jimmy with the ball on the other side. Tiny Toon on arm, trying to defense, not able to.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, the defense of both these teams is crazy. Oh my god, so many subs.
Oh, thank you very much.
That is incredible. Now Akno's trying to do his running. Astro. Are they gonna triple run? Akno doesn't even want a weapon anymore. He just wants to score.
Yeah,
And he does. And he does.
I hate those goals when they just walked in and stayed on the little line there.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm here.
That is the issue of blasters.
Yeah.
When you just hit right in front of you, but not where you're standing. So if they can get on top of you, it's yeah, they just stand there.
Oh man.
That's true. Does a D-Sig? I'm not sure if that was meant to be a D-Sig. I think he wanted to ground pound, but
Tiny taking the ball. Okay, it's a Tony against
Oh
the
my
world
god.
here.
And
Oh,
he's
sorry,
there. And it's
Tommy.
5-0.
It's 5-0.
Wait, why is it a 5-0? Didn't Akno score?
No.
Wait, wait, no, I'm stupid. It's Akno's I'm completely
Agno's on the
I'm
red team, which
completely
is the ones who
yeah.
won right now, right? So,
Um that is I was so lost. Oh my god,
you were
Akno putting on a show.
subconsciously rooting for the blue team here, right?
Exactly.
Like, I mean, the majority of the players are our style, right? So I think that there's only one that is not on your clan currently.
Exactly. Akno is I'm gonna be honest. Akno is playing like twice as good as I expected him to play. He's popping off like crazy. I didn't expect him to play this well already, because he has been practicing a lot, that is true. But he's been adapting like crazy.
1,500 worth of damage for that previous one for Agno.
Yes.
So he is playing, but will he be able to, beat the Kevin's team?
I'm gonna be honest, I hope so. A grand finals reset would be really, really fun.
Yeah,
that would be really fun.
Really good. Yeah, we're moving into the game 2 for the
Exactly. Yeah, I think we're waiting for the blue team to restart the game.
Yep.
Let's see if we get.
So in the meantime, are you Titan or Scout?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest.
Man. Come on, man! Are you?
I have not watched Attack on Titan, so I'm not too familiar with the story.
So you haven't watched?
No, I haven't watched Attack on Titan.
Hey, let's end the stream right now. Get this guy back to watch Attack on Titan, okay? Just get it out of the stream. Come on, bro.
I'm sorry. I was too busy being at university.
Come on, there's no excuses. That anime has been like a 10-year worth of waiting, like
I know
the seasons in between and whatnot. How can you not watch?
I know that much. I've heard about it a lot. I know everything around it. I just don't know the story. I know the story, but not the exact things that happened.
So it looks like the team is ready.
I think if I had to pick, I would say I would pick Titans, purely because I love how there's so many different ways that Attack on Titan has managed to make Titans unique. Like there's a ton of Titans. That's all I'm gonna say, and they're all very, very interesting.
Okay, just watch the freaking anime. Okay.
I will. Don't worry. I will.
Move into our next game.
All right. 3, 2, 1. And we're seeing legend switches.
Yes.
We're seeing Tony on the Bryn and Tiny Toon on the racks, or the Princess Bubblegum here.
Yes.
This is kind of what I expected, because I think Tiny Toon didn't like how slow Loki is to play on support. So he switched over to the racks, and Tony.
Oh wow, nice defense by Tony right there. Not letting that ball
Bryn
go
a
to
lot.
the other side.
And mirroring Akno's pick here. Tiny Toon jumping off, and that is going to be a goal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, against this team, you fall off once, just a tiny bit, and there's already a goal. They already take advantage. You don't get breaks. You have to pay attention at every time, because as soon as you're out of position, they take advantage immediately.
Absolutely. We'll see how the ball is just standing there waiting for the red team to enter. And oh my god, it looks like Tony got a little bit desperate there. Like an
Yeah,
easy
it's
goal.
so hard against Ada, especially with those big zigs. You have to space so carefully, and he didn't get hit by the D-sig, but he was just barely not able to hit Coronas there.
Oh, nice, nice by Tiny Toon. Nice, Jimmy.
Okay.
Oh my god, once again, great defense by the blue team right now. Tiny Toon is trying to enter, but nope. Astro
Jim almost
is
keeps the
stopping
ball.
everyone.
Nice recovery.
Okay, Astro with the ball is like, let me do it myself now. Oh my god. The ball is just standing there. Everyone is hitting each other.
Oh, nice. Jim waited to see what Coronas was gonna do,
Yeah.
and he did the right response. Pass over to Astro. Coronas. Oh, Astro doesn't get it.
Okay. Once again, you know, Agnew is really good on this one. Like, he is stopping everyone.
Yeah. That is, in my opinion, very funny. He is top player in every game mode. Whether it's
Yes.
1v1, 2v2, Brawlball, I want to see him in Kung Fu now. I want to
Yeah.
see how he plays in Kung Fu now. I'm sure he's also amazing at it. But yeah. Let's see, Coronas supporting now. Akno picks up the ball, trying to run.
Jimmy.
Nice D-light.
Ah, man. I think the Tiny Toon had to support a little bit more there in order for them to...
Oh, but
Okay.
that's it. Yeah. There we go.
Yes. There we go. There we go. Really cool goal there by Jimmy. Are they
Oh,
coming
that's
back?
another one.
Question. Yes. It looks like
Oh
they
my
are
God.
coming back. So 2-2 so far. 2 goals within a 15-second range.
Yeah, this is center play. Is this another one? Surely not. Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, but... Okay.
Oh man. Nice defense
Tony?
once again by Agnew.
Tony, yeah. It's so hard, on Axe especially.
They were like, oh, you did 2 goals? Let me just get another goal here.
Yeah. Yeah, Jim is another one. Oh my god.
Is it another one? Oh my god, great. Great by Bren.
That is... The thing is, in these situations, you see the goal before it happens. Jim sees it before it even happens.
Yeah.
If you can pay attention to everyone's positioning like Jim does, you only have to go into the goal. There's nothing else you need to do. You can just score because you know there's nobody to defend you. No, Akno, nice
Oh
recovery.
man, Agnew.
Jim, that is
Great
the thing you're not
catch.
supposed to do against Jim. Don't pass through Jim. Jim is the only player who has such good reaction that he will always catch the pass, no matter from who. Another one. Oh my
Okay,
god!
Tony.
Oh my god! See, I told you.
Tony with the defense receiving a lot of damage in order for Jimmy to score that goal right
Okay.
there.
Okay. And you're still
Okay.
there?
Oh my god!
That's it! What a comeback! What a
Incredible!
crazy comeback! Oh my
Nothing
god!
to winning!
That is crazy! Oh my god!
What such a wonderful performance by these guys. It's like incredible.
Yeah, that is. I told you this team could do it. As long as they step up, they can do it, and they did. They stepped up, and they. That is just a crazy comeback. I don't know how
Yeah.
else to describe it.
Once again, Acno with the highest damage possible right here, and also the accuracy as well. So really good to see. Moving into the next game right away. Okay. Agno's gonna wait for Keros here. Agno
Okay.
is like, I'm gonna
Is
do
it?
the go.
Wait. Is Astro defending now and Akno and
It looks
Kronos
like,
are...
yeah.
Huh? Okay. Interesting.
So they're switching now to one single runner, right? By both of them are going to be doing the
Jim? Oh my god. Now Astro's
almost.
running. And now Kronos is there. Dude. I don't know who to root for. I like both
Come
of these
on.
teams. They're playing so good. I don't know who to be a fan for because they're both incredible. Okay. Akno support. Ensig. Another Ensig. No!
Wow, Agno.
Ah.
Agno. Oh man, Jimmy, great defense right there.
That's
Two
unfortunate.
KOs.
If Akno trusted his runner to get that... Oh, nice pass. Oh my god. That side there.
Man,
And we're right
Great
to the other side. Instant pass and another instant pass. Intercepted by Tony. And he resets. Good idea, good idea, good idea. Smart idea.
yes, they're gonna reset. Oh man, Astro
Oh no,
with the ball.
Kronos.
Kronos. Kronos is waiting the opportunity to slide in.
Okay,
Oh my-
Akno didn't manage to go in. Nice catch! Okay, another catch by Astro. Akno goes in. Astro doesn't really fit. Oh, okay, nice. 3 D6s.
Wow.
The first two didn't hit anything. But they
Yes.
managed to give Astro the space that he needed to get
Yeah.
that score. Sometimes, even if you don't hit a Sig in Brawlball, if you don't hit an attack, those hitboxes just give your runner the space to get into position to bait the opponents to be able to hit next time. Side Sig? Oh. Tiny hits the side Sig first.
All right, this is a great opportunity here to do Jimmy.
Nice end Sig.
Tiny
Okay.
getting there.
Dude, this makes me... Oh my god, I love Brawlball. This is so exciting.
Man,
Oh, this is so
he just
wonderful.
walks in and say, "Here, I have a goal."
Exactly.
Jimmy. Yeah, both teams are doing a really good job so far. Red team really pushing to win this as fast as possible.
Oh
but
no.
the blue team is not letting
Ramos.
them.
Nice weapon throw by Astro, actually. Stopping
Yes.
Jim from going through and dropping the boulder. No, blue team.
Jimmy now trying to
Yeah, good
score once
clear.
again.
Reset. Oh no, he goes under. Nice weapon throw. Perfect weapon throw.
Nice throw by Jimmy.
Oh,
In order to stop the strike. Oh man,
Wait,
come on.
that was perfect.
Come on.
That
Another
was perfect.
sliding
Oh
goal.
my god, yeah. Nice triple commit. That was wonderful.
Okay.
Oh, another
Astro,
triple commit. And they score again.
man. It looks
That
like
was-
they already have the tricks for the blue team. Like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
such
slide
a
into the
good
corners.
team play. Such a good team play. I think this Bren unlocked something. Akno's Bren just... He feels so comfortable on the axe.
Oh,
Side
Agno,
dig.
let's see. Oh, nice. But
That's
they
unfortunate.
just- yeah.
I think I reacted a bit early there.
Yeah,
But-
too much six for Agno there.
Yeah. Oh my god, is that another one? Okay, no. Stopped.
Almost there. Almost there. Tony guarding the ball here. And then now Tiny Toon. Oh, but they are unarmed. Let's see Kronos here.
Oh my god. Wonderful.
You see, slide
Perfect.
in. Come on.
Perfect.
guys. Slide in. slide
Absolutely perfect.
in. Excellent, great. Excellent
Perfect
game.
weight, perfect everything. That was so good.
Such a great play by them. Like, really good. So it looks like we are going to see Astro's team moving to the finals. That's what is, the performance that we're seeing here is probably they're gonna be the ones, but you never know. You never know.
Yeah. You never know.
Yep.
1 second. All right.
Looks like we're heading into our next game right away.
Exactly. And it
All
is
right.
2-1 for Akno, Karanos, and Astro. Blue team has to
Yes.
scramble to get
Will the
those
blue
points.
team be able to accomplish the next win? Yeah, good play by Jimmy to throw the ball there because it was a dangerous move,
dig.
right? Oh, they're trying to slide in, but no, not happening.
Yeah. Also, I'm seeing Tony switched over to Ada. Interesting.
Yeah, good catch there.
Nice side stick. Good
Oh,
job.
nice.
Good
by
support.
Astro right there.
And Akno
Excellent
covers the
support.
backside. That was perfect.
Yeah. Oh my god, Tiny 2! The calculated move!
Oh, that was perfect. And he gets a perfect clip. Oh my god. You see, these teams, as said, every goal is a clip at this point.
Yeah. Oh, Astro read that they
They're so
triple
good at
commit
this game.
there. He went outside right away, so really. Okay, all right.
Okay, they managed to secure it.
All right, everyone.
He slips through and he does get it.
Oh, he does
And
get it.
Akno sees it. He was there. He covered the backside
Yeah.
again. Oh my god, this team, this red team is perfectly in sync. This is what synergy looks like.
Absolutely.
When even the defender knows when to go in, then this is team play.
Yep. But Tony, with
Oh my
the
God.
defense here, no. Astro just push them away and say, nope, this is ours. 3-1 right now. Oh my god, great play once again by Tiny, but they didn't have the ball.
Okay, Akno. Okay, Akno did manage to hit that sidelight there, but Kronos just hadn't and didn't have enough to.
Yep. Tiny Toon trying to
goal.
make the goal, but not happening. Now Kronos with the ball. Tiny Toon once again. Wow, perfect dodge by Kronos here against Tony.
Yeah, so many SIGs are coming out. The center is full of players. Everyone's being hit around.
Yeah. So
This
everyone is red right now, so everything can happen here. So Kronos getting in with the support of Astro. Oh my god, Tiny
Oh,
Toon.
okay. Now Akno is
Okay.
alone.
This is a little bit
Nice
difficult
recovery.
for the blue team. Oh.
Akno has to reset soon. Because he could be
Oh,
knocked out
Jimmy.
there.
Jimmy.
Oh,
Almost
wonderful
there, Jimmy.
sidelight.
No. Yep.
Yes.
Astro with
Is
the
that
ball.
it?
It looks like it's
Oh
look-
no! What a D-Sig! It hits both of them.
Excellent by Tony. Excellent defense right there. It's like, no, you're same.
Okay, Akno. Oh. And he's supporting. That was funny. He just got, from defending, he got hit right into the enemy goal and just went to support.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta take advantage of when the enemy hits you.
Yes, absolutely. Tiny
Okay.
is doing a lot of damage this game right now. And he's
Yeah.
supporting a lot. So they're really stepping up the game right now.
Let's see, Jim tries. Akno, nice ground pound. Oh, but Tiny, another ground pound. Oh, Tiny just
Tiny! Oh,
with a bit of
man.
style. With a bit of style, getting that goal. Wonderful support. Yeah, this match is so long.
Oh my
But
god.
nobody is playing passive. Both teams are full throttle going at it. Okay, interesting pass. But yeah, both teams are playing so aggressive, and it's still taking so long because they're both just so good.
That's true. That's true. They wanted to slide in,
Oh,
but
no.
no. So Tiny Toon,
Ah, nice end light.
nice catch by
Those
Tiny Toon right there.
boots didn't go too well, and perfect end light from Tiny Toon.
Hey, they're coming back now. It's 3-3. They're coming back.
Neither of these teams is ready to lose. And Sig? Oh, my god, again!
God.
I'm telling you, this synergy. I don't know how Akno did it so fast to get good at this game mode, but he's playing like a top player, as you can see, and he's keeping up with
Yeah.
these teams, and he is a top Brawlball player at this point. There's no denying it.
Okay, there's a triple commit here. There's a triple commit.
Oh, Kronos.
Oh my god.
Just
Almost
barely
there.
off. Nice there. Stops the runner. Oh no. Yeah. Just out of position. It's
Okay.
4-4.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Last goal will either go for the next
Okay.
one or the red team is gonna win.
Okay. And they get it! Oh my
My
god,
God.
just barely. That did not look like a goal. Oh
Incredible.
my god.
Incredible, incredible. This is when you have all the hopes, and then they crush it with one slide in. Let me
Yeah.
stand up to the goal and say, "Hey guys, bye."
Oh
Ah,
my god, that
man.
was crazy.
It's crazy, crazy. Excellent, excellent.
Alright.
Alright.
So I'm hearing the voices in my head are telling me we will take a short break, just a few minutes, so I can get something to drink. And we'll see you guys in a bit.
Excellent. All right, see you guys in a bit.
He is my devil. Don't look him in the eye. The one you'd never handle. The one who would destroy you from the inside. It's alright, it's alright. Don't look him in the eye. Don't cry for him. Don't make me sad. What can I say? And well, you understand. You don't know a thing. Be careful what you wish. Be careful what you wish for. Not all of you, my lonely ladies, deserve more. Your dream will turn into a nightmare at your door. Be careful what you wish. Be careful what you wish for. He is my devil. Don't look him in the eye. The one you'd never handle. The one who would destroy you from the inside. It's alright, it's alright. Don't look him in the eye. He is my devil. Don't look him in the eye. The one you'd never handle. The one who would destroy you from the inside. It's alright, it's alright. Don't look him in the eye. It's just a desire you will never heal. His heart is made of fire and bones are made of steel. Heart is made of fire and bones are made of steel. It's just like a dream, you confuse it with life. Our bones are made of steel, and blood is pure wine. Bones are made of steel, and blood is pure wine. Be careful what you wish for. He is my devil. Don't look him in the eye. The one you'd never handle. The one who would destroy you from the inside. It's alright, it's alright. Don't look him in the eye. He is my devil. Don't look him in the eye. The one you'd never handle. The one who would destroy you from the inside. It's alright, it's alright. Don't look him in the eye. Be careful what you wish for. Don't look him in the eye. Be careful what you wish for. Don't look him in the eye.
Wait, back up. But step back. When I come around, try and get back. It's that. Know that she into all of that. When I come around me, yeah, wanna kick that. No one-liners, yeah, I know they can take that. Let me just wait for the next show. Wait. Wow, you must be running this cool in this house. You getting funny, I know they're about. Can't be there fighting, I know about this route. You a shock to my heart, it's my turn like wow. You must be running this cool in this house. You getting funny, I know they're about. Can't be there fighting, I know about this route. You must wait. Wow, you must be running this cool in this house. You getting funny, I know they're about. Can't be there fighting, I know about this route. You a shock to my heart, it's my turn like wow. You must be running this cool in this house. You getting funny, I know they're about. Can't be there fighting, I know about this route. You a shock to my heart.
All right. Hello, everyone. We're back.
Welcome back, everyone. We are back now for the grand finals. Is it the team Astru is going to make it, or Kevin's team with Taichu and Bob? What are your
Yes.
expectations here, Erol?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm liking the red team more and more. I'm liking Karanos, Astro, and Akno more and more. This is such an explosive team, especially with the double running that they're doing. So I'm definitely rooting for them.
Wow.
However,
So you have a whole team as our style, and then you have one single player that you really like against your team. Guys in the chat, can you roast Erol once again? He's going back all the time. What?
yes, I'm going back and forth.
Incredible.
No, I just like how Akno is playing, and in general how the red team is playing. So fun to watch. But maybe, who knows? Maybe the blue team is gonna surprise me this game.
Hopefully so.
We'll see.
We're definitely going to see the rematch for Axno's team and Astru Pranu.
Exactly. This will be a very exciting grand finals.
Yeah. What does the chat say though, right? What are you rooting for, chat?
Oh yeah, which team are the chats rooting for?
Easy Bob win says.
Easy Bob win.
I think so too, to be honest with you. Like last game when we saw them, it's like, come on.
Easy. It is not even a question. It is just
That
an easy Bob win. And Acno with the same Bren pick, but a crucial skin swap. That's important.
yes. That does make a difference, okay?
That does make a very important difference, yeah. And we are heading into grand finals.
Yes. This is
Let's see.
where Acno's team is going to redeem themselves and try to make
Exactly.
it to the finals.
The true grand final reset, the true grand finals. Oh my god, triple
Oh.
commit. And it works!
Excellent goal by
I saw
Kronos.
them not get hit by that D-Sig and I was like, wait, are they gonna get reset now? And they didn't. They just scored a goal.
Yeah. Let's see how the blue team reacts now with Hishu on the defense side. Kevin with the ball goes to the other side. But Kronos was waiting for that ball right there.
Oh, this red team is so fun to watch. Okay. And they're both going in again.
Yes, triple commit.
Oh no.
Oh
no,
my
yeah,
God, that
that's
triple
why
commit
you
is
don't
a
triple
goal.
commit. That is why you
Yes.
don't triple commit. Because it is so scary.
Yes. It looks like we are not seeing the double runners here for Ostru and Kronos. Kevin with the ball, another easy goal.
That is Hitchu. Hitchu in the center. Hitchu in the center with a spear is immaculate gameplay.
Bob with the cleanup.
Okay. Unfortunate pass.
Yes.
Bounces off
Kevin.
the side, but he does get the defense.
Oh, Hichu. Still with
Oh
the
my
ball,
God.
Hichu. Still with the ball. Oh man, Bob was a little late here there.
That's true. Now he has a chance. Ah, but Bob.
He picked up the weapon, not the ball. Kevin,
Yeah. Oh no.
unfortunately. Oh man.
Hitchu.
It's a
Oh, nice
triple
end line.
commit, triple
Perfect. No!
commit. Come on, that's true.
The pass. That's unfortunate.
That was gonna look so cool if they did that. Oh,
my
nice.
God.
Triple commit once again. This time it did work. They did score that goal.
Yeah, it was wonderful. Is this again? Oh my god. Kevin just does one dodge back and
And, yeah,
That's it.
I really hate those goals like in the corner. I hate them.
oh, another.
Kronos responded back.
Oh,
Kronos responded-
I was gonna say,
Almost
is there
there.
another one?
Nice. Ooh, nice catch by Kronos. Hicho with the ball now. He's gonna
Oh my
let
God,
Bob
Bob.
do the cleaning. Bob.
Okay. Now Astro.
Oh,
Nice.
man.
Yeah, that was. Carano's being careful to not get hit by Kevin, and then all Astro had to do is just get that D-light on Kevin.
Yeah. So it's 3-3 right now. Again, the teams are very well balanced when it comes to the game itself. Bob doing the push here.
Yeah. Man, it's so rare to see in top three teams that are so equal. Like even Tiny Toon, Tony, and Chim. That was such a close game as well.
Yes, absolutely.
No,
Agno
Akno.
with the ball now.
Oh,
Hicho is like,
Oh.
no, let me get the ball. Let me get
Oh
the
my
ball. Is he
God,
gonna score?
Hicho.
Yes.
Oh my
It
God.
scored. Come on. He's teaching a lesson. Like, come on, guys. I can defend, but I can run too.
Exactly.
Kronos with the Kronos with the sneak in. They didn't. Okay,
And
Bob
that's
with the
another
great
goal.
support there for Kevin. Like 5-3. Really
Yeah.
fast game right now. Impressive how it turns out to be. You know, Kevin once again, Kevin's team really pushing forward towards the win here. So, do we have predictions on the chat? 'Cause
I don't
this is
think
the grand
so.
final.
I don't think there's
Okay.
predictions right now. But yeah.
So, if if you were to get MVP, who are you thinking?
Honestly, I can't tell. I'll be honest. Right now, if anything, maybe Hichu. Because he's the one who probably stands out the most. With
Okay,
the
Kevin with the ball.
occasional
here,
goals,
alone,
but...
Agno and
Oh, nice.
Kronos. They did
Oh, what a
stop.
pass!
Yes.
Wait. Oh, he
But
doesn't get
Hichu
it.
is defending. He's just like, nope, no sir. What about
Nice
now
recovery.
here?
Oh my god,
Hichu?
nice recovery in there. Is that it?
Oh
No.
man.
No, Akno. Okay. Akno almost helped the blue team there, hitting
Yes,
Kevin.
yes.
But Kronos was ready for it.
So far from those pistols that he was able to score there.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Once again, come on, the sneaking. You guys have to stop this already. You already know how Kronos is playing.
These goals are too fast.
Once again, Hicho with the defense here. Bob taking the lead. Astro trying to
Nice side
stop them.
sig.
Yes. Kevin with the ball now. Ooh, wow, nice. Kevin.
Oh my god.
Kevin.
Kronos just barely... If he just stood there instead of jumping up. But yeah, Kevin... like, at this point, do I even have to mention that Kevin is an insane runner? Like,
Yeah.
I think that's a given. But yeah, the
Absolutely.
incredible running from Kevin.
With the great support of Bob there, Kevin is almost unstoppable.
Yeah. Keyword almost, because the red team
Yes,
currently is stopping them.
Telling you.
Yeah,
He
they're
keeps
just stopping them.
Sliding in. He keeps sliding in.
Also, hello, Nazy.
Oh, Kevin. Kevin. Kronos against 2 defense here. Not able to stop.
Nice
Oh,
weapon throw.
Kevin.
Oh, that was such a good weapon throw by Hichu.
Yeah. All right. Once again, it's like you score, I score. Let me get this as even as possible before we can have the final score. Bob with the defense. Another score. You see, I'm telling you, like 3-3. You guys are not going ahead.
Exactly,
You guys
yeah,
are
and
not
it's
going
perfect
anywhere.
again. Okay, down there. Oh my god.
Kronos with the slide in. Oh,
But he
Hichu.
was fast enough. That is why you have fast legends in Brawlball to be able to catch up to that, and now Kronos avoids the nair. Kevin loves to do that.
Yep. That's true.
Nice
It
intercept.
was a great pass. It looks like, are they trying to reset here? Nope. They are still moving towards. Red team is really, damaged right now, so this might be a score for Kevin. Kevin is waiting for the perfect moment. They still have the ball. Oh, they're not gonna reset? Come on, guys. Kevin.
Okay, Kronos has the stall now. Akno should
Yeah.
probably reset.
Yes,
Nice.
they're resetting now.
That was such a good ball pass. onto the platform to make it bounce off a bit. Okay,
Almost there.
Astro almost scoring that.
Yeah. It looks like blue team is trying to reset now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll still have Aknu and Hichu with a little bit of damage there, so it's gonna be hard to predict who's gonna make this goal.
Oh my god. Astro, can you stop them? No, Bob is there.
Oh my god, triple commit with the goal. Excellent work by Hichu with that goal there. Right, 4-3. The red team needs to score now.
Oh,
and
that throw, nice.
and they
Akno was
did.
there.
Amazing
4-4.
dodge.
Will this be such a close game again?
Yeah, definitely looks like it. Kevin now. Ooh, excellent
It's
by
4-4.
Hichu defense. Yeah, it's 4-4. Anything can happen right now. Anything can happen.
Oh, the Kevin special. Throw
Oh
up
my
into
God, Bob.
recovery into chase dodge.
Yep. Now Hichu has to do miracles here.
Nice pass.
Great pass. Great pass. Come on,
Oh, the weapon throws.
yeah. Okay, Hichu and Bob right now. Good.
Okay. Everything's reset. Everyone's damaged.
Oh my god, they're gonna try to reset
is
now.
out.
Yep, reset.
Yeah. Kevin reset. Red team is extremely damaged.
Akno and Kevin are like, oh, come on!
Oh.
Kronos and Aknu are
Okay, now
very,
Astro.
very damaged. So
Oh no.
it's gonna be hard. Kevin!
Yeah, that is. Oh. Akno needs to reset. Akno really, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
that is why you have to reset.
Yeah. Very close game right there. Amazing play by Kevin.
Oh my god.
Oh man, how does it feel to be Aknu right now, knowing that you're doing what you can, the best that you can, but still, falling short?
It is. It is just. These players are so good at this game mode.
Yeah. Entering the game 2 for the finals. Let's see if the blue team can continue with the scoring here. It's a great momentum for them. Let's see Kronos slide in, but Kevin
no,
says no,
triple
you're not
commit.
going anywhere.
Oh,
my god! Yes, that's how you.
Wonderful
fight back.
movement. Yeah.
Yes. All right. Great defense by Hichu right now there. Astro trying to cover. Kronos alone. Oh my god. Hitting all 3 of the red players.
Okay. Oh,
Kronos
look at that
alone.
weapon throw.
Yeah, but Kronos says that's not gonna stop him. Why did he throw the
Unlucky
ball?
throw by Kevin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hichu switched back to Bryn. I
Yes.
just saw it.
Kronos, 2 versus 1 here. Not able to do anything. Second
Yeah.
chance.
And Astro actually on Ada. So yeah, Bryn is generally the legend that Hichu will pick.
Oh my god, 3 versus
Oh my
1
god.
here. 3 versus
That's not a goal.
just 2 defense. Did it sound goal for you? It sound goals for me.
No. For me it didn't, but it was so close. Oh my god, Kronos. That down there. If he managed to pick up the ball, that would have been crazy. Akno is there.
Oh. Right. So it's a very dangerous triple commit that the red team is doing. Right.
I think Akno is supporting now.
Good.
So the funny thing is, The last time I talked to Akno in VC about Brawlball, he told me that. Oh my god, Hichu.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to
Great
speak.
Yes. You know, if they let Bob get in, it's really hard to defend against Bob.
Yeah. And is that already it? Yeah, Hichu's there.
Nice by
Oh
Hichu.
my god.
Hichu with the defense.
And they're already up by 2.
Yes.
It happened so fast. Is that it? Yeah.
Kronos. Oh, nice.
Oh my god. Oh, everything happens. Everything can happen.
Nice by Hichu right there. Oh man, he lost the ball. Astro with the run here. Bob trying to defense here. Nice.
Oh,
Oh
that's
man,
nice,
that's
nice,
unfortunate.
That's nice.
Why did Astro
Good job
stop
by
in the
Hichu.
middle of them?
I think he...
He's
I'm
trying
just
to
gonna
wait for the
say a
dodge
number.
back.
7. Oh my god, and Karanos scores. Oh, one more goal. They're one goal away.
Yes. Let's see if the red team can fight back against this last goal. Bob in.
Can they stop Kevin? No, they cannot.
They cannot.
And with that, Kevin, Hichu, and Bob, as always, are your Brawlball 2026 Winter Champions.
What an incredible.
They've
football.
won so many tournaments already. Oh my god. What a team.
Yeah.
But not to understate the absolute performance of every single team that has been in this stream so far.
Absolutely, absolutely.
What a
I mean, it's
tournament
worth
to watch.
saying- It is worth to say that you think that Bob is the MVP overall.
I would say it's between Bob and Hichu. I know Kevin probably also. Kevin is never to be underestimated. He's an incredible runner. But I think most of what Kevin does is kind of overshadowed by Hichu and Bob just hitting everyone. Because they just
Yeah.
play they just it's just such a flashy play style.
Absolutely. I see that in the chat they're saying Fine Tune MVP, playing MVP.
Yeah.
You guys.
Everyone's the
everyone is
MVP in Brawl Ball. Exactly.
Yes, absolutely. Everyone is the
Exactly.
MVP. Because in order for you to be able to play at this level of the game, you need skills. As we can, witness. Once again, thank you very much, everyone. I see that Mr. Most 17, thank you very much once again for the gifted subs.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Yet again, also huge thanks to BMG for sponsoring our tournaments. This tournament technically is not sponsored directly by them, but the NA portion is. But we are only able to host these tournaments because of the incredible support that BMG gives us, and that they give the entire Brawl Ball community.
Yeah.
So huge thanks to Left Stick and Toast for allowing us to host these. And to everyone, please get ready for Eternal Brawl Ball, Eternal Sports Championship in Brawl Ball next weekend.
Yeah, you have another chance to showcase your skills and be able to win some prizes.
Exactly. Also, I have news for every Kung Fu player. There will be a Kung Fu tournament next month. That's all I'm gonna say.
I see that
You'll
the
see
Kung
it
Fu
soon.
community is getting, really, really on the top of the Brawlball team. They're really
Yes.
liking it.
It is not going to be a huge Kung Fu tournament, but it will be a Kung Fu tournament. All right. But thanks for you all for playing. Thanks for all the players. This was a wonderful tournament.
Yeah. Thank you,
And
everyone, for having us.
I hope to see all of the teams that play today next weekend even better, even more clutch, showing the Brawlhalla community what these sports game modes have in them, because man, I just love Brawlball. It's so amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. So thank you very much once again, everyone, for having us today. Let's watch tomorrow's game in NA. So you still have the opportunity to,
Exactly.
see amazing gameplays.
That is right. And I believe we might have a chance to see you play tomorrow, because you're also a Brawlball player.
Yeah. I'm gonna
So
do
that
my
will be
best
very
tomorrow.
fun. All right then, yeah. Thanks to everyone who was watching, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the NA portion.
Excellent. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.